We are live on Tinternet.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, I know.
Back at it again.
Yeah, we're back on our bullshit.
As always.
I'll pull you out of retirement.
You drafted me. Come walking in with a huge beard, a weird medallion, and somebody's clothes on.
Yes. Yes.
There you go. I gave you a fucking motion picture reference immediately. Are you happy?
I'm very happy, yes. Oh yeah, I forgot. I always need to pick a. Oh, thank you, mysterious Longfang.
Yep. I haven't actually just resubscribed. This is just the stupid shit this works before I can give you your Bezos bucks. Oh, also, we're now streaming, by the way. I didn't know if you
Oh
know that.
fuck!
Knew that already?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Oh, when you said you spelled it Woubles like you would Troubles, I thought you'd put the R in there as well.
That would be Rubbles. So
Woubles.
yeah. Okay. Sorry, I just had to select a GIF on Twitter.
Of course.
For I must always pick a Star Trek GIF. So.
Of course. I know how this works. I've been here before.
You have indeed. You have indeed.
A couple of times.
Few times. We've streamed a few times together.
Yeah, just a few.
Just a few.
Also, do me a favour and just tell Snipe she's a nerd before I forget. I haven't done that today.
Okay. Longfang says you're a nerd, by the way.
Why?
Yeah.
Well, he's a double nerd.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's honestly fair, yeah.
Hey, RNG.
Hello. Welcome to our bullshit.
Speaking of our bullshit,
Yes.
I was wondering. I've been getting the itch for it.
Oh no, what?
I'm tempted to start making a new Satisfactory factory.
Oh god damn it. I knew it would happen sooner or later, I suppose.
Part of me is wondering whether to stream it.
You could.
And I think what I kind of want to do if I do something like is like that, and it would mean I would probably drag you at least part of the way.
I know.
But I'd have to come up with some kind of like specific shtick, you know?
Right. What? Okay.
Like a particular idea. Like, I don't know, like, trying to build a factory that's entirely vertical or something.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
But yeah, like something silly like that. Like not just build a generic factory because we've already done that, but to do one that's like a specific thing, or like, you know, build something that is 90% trains. I don't know. But you know, really go for a very like specific
a gimmick build.
Yeah, a gimmick build. I think that could be quite fun to do.
Fun, traumatizing, one of the two.
To be fair, I managed to do my last full build to like the end game stuff, and I did it in it was some stupid like 80 hours shorter than our stream save.
Fair.
Alexis, I will admit, I'm gonna be on. I'll be honest. If we were doing that, I was gonna say we'd pick the desert starting area because building things vertically and impossibly tall for no reason. Yeah, it feels right to do it in a desert.
Okay.
Oh, the line.
Well, yeah, I'll tag along, you fucking arsehole.
Thank you.
You need someone to tell you you're being a fucking crazy person.
Well, I should. I can't remember. I think I did do it on stream once. I've showed everyone around the second factory I built because it made it like it was much neater than the first one. But it was.
I vaguely remember that. Yeah.
And had a train system that didn't just go into the sky.
I mean,
That was very funny. But yeah, I hope everyone out there is doing all right. We're going to be playing more Star Trek Online for today, and we are going to.
And I am just leaving Space Dock and a new ship because I am garbage, and I needed the serotonin.
That is fair. Speaking of a new ship, so I remembered I'd put the Enterprise in the stream, so you know. Sorry. Sorry, it's been a funny few days. Anyway, I should probably start up the game. Remind me to turn the volume up in the game because I turned it down so that I could listen to a podcast earlier.
Ah, fair.
We're going to be doing
Whatever the fuck.
Yeah, actually, we've got no specific plans. We will find out what we are going to do. More specifically, though, one thing we do know we're going to do is we're going to do the Halloween event. Which is
because
fun.
we haven't. Well, I don't think either of us have done it today yet.
No, I haven't done it today yet.
Yeah, reset like an hour ago or something for me. So the autumn campaign.
I like how the Voyager plaque, when the game boots up, has like damage over the naughty bits.
Do you notice the dude Zeke hailing on it by any chance?
I mean, yeah, I wasn't going to try and draw too much attention to
there's
that.
a reason for that, and I was trying to like point out to chat the other day because we have now finished the campaign entirely on my character.
Nice. Oh, is that because it's the panel from the Mirror Universe?
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
It's not Voyager 6? 7? Which one was it again? It's Conqueror.
Oh, so it's like my fucking my ship that Latara Saren has.
Yeah, it's rather than NASA, it was TASA, Terran Aeronautics and Space Administration.
Interesting. Thank you for the sub there, Grox. 56 month. Heck.
Which makes me think that the mirror. Well, I guess was there a mirror split that ever happened, or were the mirror versions always fucking arseholes? That's a point, actually.
I kind of interpret it as being always, which...
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, which, if it is always split, then that means how close they are suggests that there is a good universe out there, because we're not in it.
Yeah, so, yeah, that actually makes more sense than I was thinking the last time, that, the Terran Empire's always been a fucking thing, basically.
Because we're just too close.
Yeah.
Basically, it's Lex rules, where the Dark Universe is our universe.
You know how in Picard Season 2, when you hear about Bad Picard and the World Raiser? Yeah, we're in that one.
Oh, fuck, we are, aren't we? Anyway, I should show chat a few things. So
yeah, you probably should.
One, I made a new character. I made a discovery. Alien. So I just felt like making an alien.
David, my point was that split, or that point in time where Zephyr Cochrane just shotgunned the shit out the Vulcans that landed in First Contact, doesn't matter because the mirror universe was always bastards the whole way down. Yeah,
well, they were bad before that, according to this game, anyway. But yeah, so I made this spindly alien. Snipe named them, because I'm bad at naming things. But they are ridiculously tall. I actually made them slightly shorter because they were absurdly tall and were knocking their head on door frames.
Excellent.
But I just wanted to try and make a weird alien. Also,
you succeeded.
The goblin that I made the other day is broken.
Yes.
When they exploded during the stream.
Do you remember normal, a very normal, the goblin? They just don't work.
Who now doesn't even load? Ooh, that's bad.
Oh, really? Ooh. Yeah. No, they're a dead character.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to get rid of normal. Yeah, they just spawn on the shipyard, on the starbase, and they have no ship. I cannot accept any quests.
No idea what happened to that character.
Yeah, they're just fucked. Like, that is just a broken character. So that's fun. Anyway, let's carry on with the Berkshire. Apparently I'm loading up with my old...
Berks.
loading it with my old uniform because I changed my uniform.
No, it probably isn't. It's the one in your first slot is the one it shows on that image.
Okay.
Like
That's
your first uniform outfit slot is the one that shows up there. I've had that worry before.
Cat. Yes. This is a Halloween thing. And one of the things you get from it is the ability to turn into a cat. So
Yes, it is.
So I should probably just go to the we shall dock first.
You can dock, or we can just meet in the Sol system. It's up to you, or in sector space. It's up to you.
I don't know. Well, I'm docked now anyway, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, I finally changed my. Thank you. I finally changed my uniform to be one of the, new ones. Well, I say new ones, but one of the Star Trek Online ones, because I just think they're rather nifty. Like, I think the white shoulder works quite well.
Yeah, that's one bit I don't like, but that's me. I like the coloured shoulders, honestly.
I get that.
Like having them department colours.
Even you see some other people going around in the
like
ones,
mine.
yes, where you see people going around in the black, with she's got black shoulders and just the stripe of colour. I kind of like that as well. But yeah, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of. I did a lot of. Oh god, I forgot how many of these I did.
What have you done?
Oh, I turned in a shitload of things for reputation.
Oh yeah, yep, that'll happen.
So just give me 1 second to sort all these
Sure.
out. The only
Don't
one
worry about. Just as a heads up, won't really matter all that much probably because I know you know better. Don't do the fucking earlies; they're not worth it.
Oh no. I did one once and then cause I was like, oh okay, and then I
Holy shit! You're tier 3 already.
Yep.
Good work. See, I would do more rep stuff, but I spend most of my time just getting the fleet credits ready.
But yeah, I actually need to start grinding out specific discovery marks if I carry on like this.
Yeah.
I'm also tier 2 on the Dyson and Task Force Omega.
Nice.
Which I'll fiddle with those later.
And yeah, if you need like help with getting the what is it, salivatory fucking spore cancers or whatever, you need to actually make stuff. We can just run like advanced version of the Disco TFOs.
Cheers.
Like advanced Starbase 1 as a cakewalk.
Okay, cool. Just let me quickly pop off my. I should have done this beforehand. Of doing all my.
Take your time. It's almost like you've been busy or something lately, and you have like a life outside of this game, unlike me.
It is fine. It is fine. I also did change over all of my bridge crew to all be in matching uniforms as well because
of course
I'm that guy.
Wait, did you white uniform everyone?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Because the white one is for like captains.
Really? I've seen.
Yeah, the white shoulders are for captains.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I just not seen people.
It's the signifier of like I am the captain of this ship.
Oh, I don't like that. That's just weird. That just separates them a bit too much, I feel.
Yeah. It's kinda, but like I don't mind it being like white shoulders with then the department stripe on it and a department coloured undershirt. So you're still okay, but yeah.
Well, the Berkshire has its own scheme.
Yep. I mean, same honestly.
Yeah. Everyone is a captain now. Exactly. It fits.
Oh, we're not
it?
doing this shit again.
We never stop doing this shit, my dude.
True.
Okay, I'm nearly done.
Take your time, it's fine. I'm just going to quickly check in more science projects to add to the thing. No, okay. Is there any that don't require fucking dilithium? No? Okay, fine, fuck it.
My God.
Engineering then.
I've got 8,000 dilithium to add to anything, if necessary.
I'm sure there's something you can throw it at, but I don't know what right now.
Yeah. Been chipping away at various bits and pieces myself.
I'm going to just say horizontal hierarchy on a, like, pseudo-military vessel, probably not the best idea.
Probably not. There are certain... It's, you know... As ever, my
Everyday
issue...
life, yeah, go for it. Starship.
My
Starship
issue...
that's all often in, like, emergency situations.
My issue is with unjustified hierarchies.
Yes.
But yes, I think that we should just chip away at the colony world because its dailies are so exciting.
Go fuck your. We need to show chat that fucking shit.
We will do that. We will do that a little later, just because people who have not experienced that need to know how fucking awful
fucking
it is.
Christ.
Like I think the only reason
There's the fucking red project for the colony world is like we need like 5 of whatever item it is.
Yeah. There's not much.
But like how many colony like progress points does that even give you? It gives you 1,000, and in order to get to colony morale level 1 is no, fuck off.
The only reason it has any XP in it is because I did it.
Yeah, before I told you that it was a bad idea.
Yeah, but I did it for a couple of days because it was so close to being done. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to. We've got marks to work on.
Dude, we can do whatever you want. I'm easy.
Well, what we're going to do first,
Too easy.
I think, is that we should join the Halloween thing.
Right, can we jump to sector space first so I can show you something?
Okay.
Or actually, just an orbit's fine as well, actually, come to think of it. Okay, where did it load you in? Here's the fun bit. I need to actually find you.
Well, I'm still loading, so I
Oh,
cannot
Jesus
tell
Christ.
You. Okay. I am in. Oh no, there's the USS England. Presumably bits are falling off it. I mean, it does look a bit wrong, so that does check out. Oh, hello. Oh, you got one of those things.
Yep, I had to. I couldn't help it.
You like having just your little AWACS.
Oh, no.
I know it's like a missile pod, isn't it?
It's an artillery pod. However, go below the saucer section and look at the fucking lance phaser that it's got as well.
Oh, it's that one. Rad. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The USS Bastion. Cool.
Oh, hey! Let me just turn a bit so you can see the direction, but there's a fucking Farragut here.
Oh, hey. I mean, it's no
Is that the curved
but,
pylons? Yeah, it is. They did 2 versions of that ship. They did curved pylons and straight pylons for this game, just for the sake of giving it some customization options.
Fun.
Tiny baby ship.
Cool. Anyway, let's just join the queue.
Yes.
Oh. I can't join it how I normally join.
How do you normally? Why do you do it like that?
I just go. All I normally do to join something is I just go to the task force and then hit join random.
Fascinating. Well, you're team leader now, so it should work.
Okay. Oh yeah, that'll be one, won't it? Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, well, that's a timeout, isn't it? I can sense it.
No.
Also, gonna just close my door because I forgot. Like an asshole. Yeah, it loaded for you, fine, didn't for me.
Oh, okay.
Chat can enjoy this.
Yeah. Look at this fun little guy. Fucking love him.
I like how they've animated it. It scratches its like antennae.
Aren't these fuckers from the animated
Cat's Paw.
series?
No, they're from the TOS episode. This is all from a TOS episode. At the end of Cat's Paw, it's revealed that the two aliens that we're talking to were actually these things, and they both die.
We have talked before how my memory... Oh yeah, he's only this big, isn't he great? We've talked before how my memory of the original series is apparently just so vague at this point, even though I only watched it like a couple... watched the
We'll
whole thing
watch
a couple of
Cat's
years ago.
Paw later. It's just they've just decided let's do a Halloween episode, so it's weird as shit, which is why this Task Force operation is perfect.
Also, you may notice that's a dark skeleton. That's the wrong one. Some of these are not dark skeletons. There we are. Everyone has the theme tune in their head, right? Everyone has the theme tune.
Also, light all the candles you can because you get extra marks for it.
Yeah.
Skeleton warrior. Anyway.
Candles.
4 candles. Because apparently we're that old, we're doing fucking 2 Ronnie's bits now.
I mean, if you live in this on this blighted isle, then you know that's
Yeah.
for people that are wondering. Yeah, that to hurt the skeletons, you have to bring them into these
Into the candlelight.
Yeah, otherwise they cannot be hurt. Which is really fun when you join a game and people don't realise that.
Yep.
And they're just like keeping them stuck in one particular place.
Mm-hmm.
Real cool.
Oh yeah, because I finished the campaign that's out at this. Well, you know, up to this point, everything's up to date now. And I have a Mirror Universe knife I can just shank people with.
Oh, rad.
And it just replaces my melee attack.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, I'm going to stop shooting them so they start actually walking over to us.
Yep.
Oh, here we go.
Come on. There we go. Yep, definitely stuff is happening.
I mean, I did the big puddle, I'm not going to lie. It's a Delphic puddle.
Come on, dark skeletons.
You're not as cool as Skeleton Warriors.
Yeah.
Are
Okay,
you
so
still using that fucking disruptor pistol?
I've still not
Jesus
found anything better than it.
Christ!
It's bothering me immensely, don't worry. Like, just nothing I found has been even close to it.
Erstwhile, where do you get that flashlight from? Because I was sure I should have had it and I can't fucking find it.
Big skeleton. Big skeleton. Throw grenade at skeleton. good. I'm glad that didn't do anything. Yeah, this guy's a dick and he likes to turn the lights out.
Yep. Nah, the dark skeletons are dark, set my disc, that's fine. They're not the cool ones. They're not skeleton warriors. Yeah, prepare for that all day, by the way.
Skeleton warriors.
Na 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 na. What lies beneath? I'm gonna have to double check that now. Is that one of the Davidian ones? I thought I did that. I did do that actually. I fucking streamed the Davidian episodes.
In fairness, I can say like there's sometimes where the game just decides you haven't like done things, because there's a handful of those where it like says, oh, you've not done like certain quests related to my like temporal agent stuff.
Is that not that you haven't done the missions that have temporal vaults you need to open?
No, it's just doing the missions.
Oh, well, fuck.
Okay, are you doing the thing? There we go. And yeah, it just says, no, you haven't done it, even though I objectively have.
Oh, there's a voice cue that happens when you go into the last boss fight. We should probably, I think chat will enjoy. If your full group isn't in place by the time you get to the door and you can't open it.
For your little feathered friend.
Oh good, I'm alone. Great, I love being solo, and
Which one have you got?
I don't know yet.
Yeah, so when you come to this part of the thing, you end up in one of three...
Oh, I've got the angry ghost, this is fine.
Oh, the angry ghosts, yeah.
I've actually never dealt with the angry ghost, this should be fun.
The spiders one is a right pain in the
Yeah, that's why I have an orbital bombardment ability.
ass. Because you just get harassed by spiders.
You can't miss them. Like...
Okay. So basically you have to do like little things for him and he'll tell you what he wants.
Place this...
Too many trolls.
Fetch the serpent's venom. Denobian slime. Phoenix feather. Serpent's venom.
A tale that strikes terror in the hearts of every Klingon.
Okay.
I just cauldron bullshit.
Go find, live long, and prosper.
Hello, Hans, and hello, Seamus. If I didn't say that already, I don't remember because I'm bad at things.
If it doesn't come from the Punic region of Italy,
Deadly Nightshade.
it's
That's Eye of Newt. Deadly Nightshade.
the way is now open to you.
Okay. Ah. I think it's the first time I've actually been the first group to finish this damn thing.
Mm-hmm. Hey, thank you for opening the fucking door finally. Oh yeah, have you ran up to the door yet?
Yep.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It's very...
Wind shall rise, and fog descend. So leave here all, or meet your end.
Now we just gotta deal with fucking witches.
No problem. Just don't get turned into a cat. It's really fucking annoying.
Well, considering that I've never been like long enough in the thing because I've always been in the last group to finish, I've barely fought this boss fight. So
Web.
yes.
I'm a cat,
Oh, you are a cat. Hello.
and I'm cursing you with bad luck.
No, no. Oh, I hate it when that happens. I hate
Yeah,
it
you
when my
have to run away
friend...
from everyone because you have an area of effect that's just a fucking debuff.
Liberation at last! How wonderful! You have my undying thanks, strangers. May the power within the book I protected serve you well.
Thank you. Okay, well, everyone.
Yeah, you need to get over here quick.
As much as I enjoy hearing them.
Yeah.
Oh, there's ghosts up in there.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm glad they found a use for the Bonnikin lines. That's from the old Davidian missions. Where you know, these guys were fighting now came from, and that, well, that's where they got the assets from for this.
Yeah.
Planting all the things.
Watching, like, this thing just get fucked up by all of the weird animations.
Yep.
is gonna be-
Here come the ads. It looks like the fucker's inside Mount Doom right now. There's just fire everywhere.
Yeah, there's so much shit going off, honestly, like, I'm not really sure what's going on.
I mean, he's immune, so I'm hitting the fucking ads.
So I think it's like, when he's immune, then eventually someone will be like,
Taken out of phase.
taken out of phase, and then they have to do a thing. But in my experience, half the people that play this instance don't seem to realise that's what they're supposed to do, so, you know.
Yep. They'll get it.
Yeah, they figure it out eventually.
Oh, I think someone actually did get it.
Yep, there
There
we
you go. And someone brought the Martian tripods. Yep.
Yep.
It's an Alachi Walker. It's fine.
I'm gonna be honest, there's so much shit going off that even if you do go out of phase, how the fuck are you even supposed to tell?
Yeah, fair. We did the thing.
We did the thing, yay!
We only found 7 out of 13 cats.
Oh no. But yeah, that's the little Halloween event.
It's a bunch of shit.
We found insufficient cat. This is true, Alexis. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think where I am, like because you're saying you've finished off the main, the big storyline. I'm trying to think whereabouts I am currently. So I'm doing the Iconian War, I think, currently.
Oh, you've still got a bit to go, I think.
Oh yeah, I've got to wait. I've got to wait.
Yeah, you're like you're not even maybe roughly the 50% mark almost.
Well, I've done yesterday's war already, and I've only got 2 missions left to do on the Iconian War. So I've got Future Proof onwards is what I've got entirely to do.
Okay.
Although granted, there is like 1 mission in the Dyson Sphere I need to do.
Oh, is that the bollocks one?
That's the one that it was just like I was doing what it was telling me and it wasn't registering, so I was like, fuck it, I don't care. This sucks.
Error.
But yeah, okay. So let me get my marks and stuff.
Dump the marks in the mark receptacle. You fucking heard me.
I heard you. Which one do you want? Is it the
Dilithium store discount.
dilithium?
So it's on the mine.
Sort of. Ah, I see. Yeah. Well, we could do a couple of TFOs
Can do.
to get that.
It'll give me
yeah.
a chance to try this ship out.
Cool.
Because you know, I'm interested in the multi-directional artillery barrage ability I've got.
That sounds like an interesting thing. I agree. But yeah, so for people that don't know, this is the fleet holdings that are basically a bunch of things you have. It's a guild basically, and you slowly level up the things.
I mean, we can take people to the starbase if they want to see it.
Sure, because the people who've been following your streams will have seen it, but if you've been following over on the Snipe and Wib channel, you will not have seen these. So
yeah, me and Grox put the money in, so we had not money to do lithium, and so we could get a transwarp conduit to get to it quicker.
But yeah, so this is like the main starbase, which is quite fun. Multi-directional artillery barrage is known on the Endurance as Mad Captain Longfang's Turbo Up Fuckinator.
Actually, that is a console, isn't it? Yeah, I could put that on the Endurance rather than the Bastion. Yeah, that is something I could do. Don't mind the tribbles. They're just a problem we have now.
But yeah, you slowly level up these things. Sometimes with aesthetic things, because you and Grox have done ridiculous things to make it so you've got all this looks a lot fancier.
Yeah, the windows are open. There's a meeting area up past those plaques with all the different enterprises on it.
There's the Vertigo initiator here.
Yeah, there's the Vertigo initiator. Yep. Loved it. I put the dill in for that. Jesus Christ. The banners and the uniform display over there as well. Oh, and the aquarium. And the tribbles. That was also one of the things.
Good. But as well as this kind of stuff, it also you also unlock abilities. Well, not abilities, but the ability to like buy things and unlock things that you can do. So you know, it's worthwhile putting resources into these things, and you slowly level them up. Just a bit of an end game thing. Yeah, currently working on a thing that will give discounts on things from Dilithium stores. So
yes.
So yes, and to do that we need fleet marks. So let us join a random.
Yes, I've got another ability I should show you before we go, though. Never mind.
I was not expecting it to go that fast.
Yeah, same. No, the Glaswegian hole is a knife, or a headbutt. Well, that's the Glasgow kiss, really, but still, that's a whole other thing. Oh, it's this one. Okay.
Is there any ship that has, like, what you need is to get one of the cleave ships? So you can headbutt opponents.
Yeah. No.
What? Because they look bad.
Actually, they're one of the few designs I liked out of Disco because
really?
they're very Klingon to me because they're very to the point.
I like them conceptually. I just don't think they look very good. If you know, all they need is like I think if they didn't have the little bridge on the top, or it was just shaped differently. And something at the back, like some set of wings to make them lead into like the Klingon kind of design language. I think.
Oh, baby. Sorry, just artillery.
Okay, I am not in the game yet, so.
Oh, dang.
I'm the one that's lagging behind this time. Oh, I timed out. Good.
There you go.
There we go. I love how this game just occasionally is just like, and by occasionally I mean startlingly frequently, is just like, nah.
Because they have a mega server, it's the sort of thing that happens when you're not like, you're not paying for regional servers.
I am in. Okay. And we go. Oh, I don't think I've done this one before.
Have you not?
No.
Wow, this is an old one.
Yeah, I've somehow not got this before. Where the fuck are you? Ah, you're all over there. Okay, sure.
Warbird is escaping.
I'm about to head for the bird of prey that's behind you. That he's rescuing.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, no, I'm heading for the one that's worth 3 points over there that the USS Epidus is trying to get.
Okay, well, I'll go for this one then as well.
I would stay with me.
Okay.
There are many Tholians and they are angry.
Okay. Yeah, no, I have not done this one before. And I've played a lot of TFOs at this point.
That's one of the TFOs that a science just smashes to pieces. Yeah, if you're on a science ship that does tons of like AoE, like horse shit, like, you know, opens a fucking black hole and all that, yeah, shit doesn't last long.
I may be building a science character. Like, that's what Kayla is.
Good. You're going to want plenty of consoles that give you exotic particle generator, I think. I need to actually look up how to build one. And if I'd known that, I would have given you my 10 in Somerville, because I'm never going to use it.
It's okay.
Dang you.
It's okay. I mean, I only decided to do it, like, you know, like the other day, so. Okay. This is going to be one of those games where I'm just running behind and going like, what's happening? And,
what's happening is we're looking for ships that are trapped by the icons above each like little asteroid they're on, and going for the ones that are either the most points or the ones that are there to get. Because we need to get 14 points to get the bonus objective. Yes, Agamemnon, the TFOs are very much like the Warframe experience.
Oh, hey, Lynn, I did not hear that. I did not hear that pop off, but thank you for the sub. I shall read your message.
Hey, and Doom Shadowrun is raiding with a party of 4.
Hello.
And I'm about to pass on all that stuff.
By the time I get anywhere, I'm like, hey, you've already cleared out.
That's
everything.
okay. That's okay.
I mean, if stuff's cleared, then it's fine.
See the 2-pointer that I'm heading towards?
Yep.
Go for that. I made the mistake of getting too close to this fleet, so I'll meet you there.
Okay. Oh, you're being stuck in a D20.
Ah, got that. It didn't work.
Ah, good. Oh, hello. There's friends here.
On the way. Don't die.
Ah, it's fine. I can die once, and I get better.
Yeah.
I got the ability and upgraded it.
We are presently experiencing the Tholian web. Good job.
I mean, a web.
I'm on it. There's your hole.
Thank you. I do like it when you present me with my hole.
So the artillery barrage is just, I'm going to fire quantum torpedoes a lot.
I'm okay with
I'm
it.
cool with this. Yes, yes. I'm very okay with this. I guess we're heading for that 1-pointer over on the right there.
A Delon warbird is escaping.
Yeah, that's pretty much all we got, so...
As you bang against the rocks.
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes it's just how these things go.
Mm-hmm.
We have done the optionals.
Excellent.
Ooh, 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 ooh. A little bit of latency going on there.
Well, they've got the fight under control, so I'm just going to be over here unlocking the factor beams.
Yep.
And with the 3 of us here, it shall be done. Done.
Warbird is escaping.
Also, the da-da-da-da is escaping will be stuck in your head for the rest of your life. Oh, there's a fucking scimitar that needs help. 5 points. Fuck yes.
Yep.
Oh, I made a mistake. Shit. I always forget these fuckers are here.
I suppose this is one of the times when the cloak would actually be useful.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. But I took it off so I could have more weapons. Well, more offensive
Consoles.
capabilities. Because it was like, I
Of
wasn't really
course.
using it.
Yeah, fair enough.
It was mostly just to feel cool when you'd start a thing and there'd be Klingons in there and they'd be fiddling around with their cloak and I'll go, well, I can do it too.
Mm-hmm.
A Falchion dreadnought is escaping.
I mean, Hypnodisc, you can call the ship what you want. I ain't gonna stop you. Is this because I made the joke that I said you were being weird? Is this what this is about?
I mean, I can't ever say anything about ship names. I called my ship the Berkshire, so. Solely because making jokes about Berkshire hunts is just too funny to me.
2-pointer or 3-pointer?
I'm going for the 3-pointer.
I'm right
There's already
behind you.
someone over there, so.
Everything dead already?
Yeah. Hello, worry, Doom Sheridan.
Using the machines back up to be doing awful homework for a terrible, terrible class. Oh, mate, bless you.
If they occasionally, like, because there's that kind of like classic.
I think
thing.
I just saw a fresh 2-pointer.
There's that whole thing that people talk about, when you're older and like you still have like nightmares about.
Oh yeah,
homework.
It never ends.
Homework. Which, one could state may suggest that there is something inherently traumatic to how we do education, and that's probably something that we should be concerned about as,
Yeah,
like,
maybe.
Oh, sure, it's nothing.
I'm enjoying the fact that I have just the fire everything button now, where I can send out my usual torpedoes plus the artillery torpedoes.
Excellent.
It's just everyone in front of me.
But yeah, I do occasionally have the nice thing where of like, because though you wake up stressed when that happens, when you have like a dream about it or whatever, it is quite nice when your brain kicks in and you go, oh, I've not been in education for well over a decade. Oh yeah. And by well over a decade, I mean like.
Don't think about it. Don't let it set in. Do not let it set in.
I mean, what? I was like 19 the last time I was in education, so that's 17 years ago.
Good. Zolian Tarantula here. Hello.
Oh. I've dealt with the Mesh Weaver.
Wow, that tarantula went down like a sack of shit.
A Talis warbird is escaping. A Falchion dreadnought is escaping.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your husband's car, then. That sucks. But I hope
What? What did I miss?
Lynn's husband's car is busted.
Oh shit.
We are having less trouble with our ships, thank you. But I hope that all gets sorted out.
Yeah. Car troubles are never fun.
Because it always ends up being more than what you think it is.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate we have someone here in the USS Indefatigable.
Yes, I noticed that earlier. I'm like, good. I'm glad
That's a good
someone
name.
took that
I
name.
appreciate that.
It's a classic.
Tractor beam.
So yeah, this is one of these TFOs where I can just turn my brain off. It's great.
Yeah, there's not really that much to it.
Yeah, it's not like the ones where you can't stop and because if you put your engines to zero, you're going to fall into a fucking black hole or something.
Yes.
Have you done that one?
No, I haven't done that one. Apparently, there's a bunch I just haven't done yet.
Mm-hmm. I think they always change the rotation, so sometimes you'll just the more you do them in a single day, the more you're going to get ones because they're different because there's a cooldown.
Yeah. Loading the soul system. Oh yeah, I meant to say. So I've thanks to a lovely gift that Grok sent. I have now read the Star Trek Transformers crossover comic.
Ah, so you've seen Fortress Tiberius then?
Yes. I fucking love how it's all in the style of the
Of TAS.
The animated series.
Yeah.
Star Trek, which means that it gave a lot of artists opportunity to draw Maress because
that's the only time she appears.
Yeah, and people have a thing for Maress.
Yep. Yeah, they do.
But what I really
not much else to say to that one, honestly.
Yeah. What I really like. What I really like is that they do a little thing behind everyone's character, like everyone's art. There's a slight drop shadow, so it makes it look like they're on the what do you call it? The acetate sheets. The animation cells are on.
I didn't even notice that shit. I'm gonna have to go read it again now.
Yeah, I was like looking at it and going, "That's really good. That's really good." And that's just that's the kind of little touch. I'm like, yeah. I mean, the comic's fucking.
It'll be Hanna-Barbera style where it's like they're just putting templates over each other to make like everything. So yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's just how that type of animation worked. So.
Where are you going, Wib?
I was just looking at what ships we got. The Pride of Dilgar. Oh, there's the CDS Neko Uwu.
Yeah, I was about to say that's a Cation ship as well.
Yep. Yep. Good.
I like the colour of Cation ships.
Oh yeah, I quite like the Cation ships. They're just I appreciate them.
Even the Neko Wouble.
Even the Neko Wouble. What are we doing?
Marina, Valiant, USS Nightwing. Fuck you. Leviathan.
We are less than 100 away.
What?
From.
Fuck! I forgot to even dunk my fucking
Oh,
points.
okay then. Well, then we'll have it then. Boom. Excellent.
Right, good.
What's the is there anything in particular you think we should be aiming for next? Because obviously we're currently building a few.
I have no idea what just has. I don't know, honestly.
Because I guess kind of the next sensible thing to aim for is.
I'm not gonna lie. I tend to wait for Grox to let me know if there's a thing that we really need to be looking at, and a lot of it has been just trying to get the starbase up and running more than anything else.
Like, I guess the next thing probably to prioritize is tier 2 science, because that's the thing that's closest
on the starbase.
Yeah, because we just like
yes.
Because once these two are done, I think we just need one more.
Motherfucker,
500.
more tactical. We're at tactical. We're building to tactical C right now. I know we want Shipyard 4, but we might also want to get our science tiers up so we can buy science officer duty packs to make life easier for every other holding. And
we are very, very close. Like, we just need, after we need more to have a few. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't have any more spare science officers at the moment. I need to go and dump all the fucking stuff. Or I need to go to the fleet starbase and then do that thing I do. where I buy like 200 duty officer packs and just tried to find any science officers in there because we don't have the ability just to buy science officer packs.
Well, I mean, once one of these is done, we'll be able to just do one more 500 one, and I think that'll be enough.
Excellent.
Yeah, that'll be enough to get science 2. Well, at least to get the project to build science 2. So, which will give us communication array 3. What that means. Science shield, starbase shields buff, common fleet science duty officers. There's the thing.
There's the one. Major project for a sick bay.
Be able to get a transport conduit to fucking Ryza, apparently.
Oh god, no! I'm never building that. Have you been to Ryza?
No.
Right, come on, we're going on an adventure.
Okay. Let's go to the fuck planet.
Yep.
Okay, where the fuck is Ryza?
Just follow me.
Okay. Oop.
Don't expose him. Oh, this is a rite of passage. Where the f...
I forget.
You hit the fucking quantum slipstream, didn't you?
I forget how that works.
Right, I'm slowing up a bit so you... Okay, you're fine now, okay. Yeah, Rise is dead outside of the summer event. It'll be fine, providing there's no ERPers there.
Oh god. I'm just fucking remembering seeing Draenei talking about
Goldshire, yeah,
with their balls,
gigantic sloshing balls.
Yeah, they're balls that you can hear the cum sloshing around inside, and I'm like,
yep,
my friend, that is not how testicles work.
I don't think they cared.
No, they just wanted to have balls that you could hear the sloshing cum in, and And to be honest, I'm gonna say I don't like that sentence in any way, shape, or form.
And yet you keep saying it.
But I keep saying it because I know it's upsetting to everyone else more so than me. So
Oh, we were scarred by that time.
Oh, hello, Ryza, with its big balls.
Yep, it has 2 sons because of course it does.
Oop. There we go. I did actually see a chat. I was looking in a chat in the Starbase the other day, and there was someone.
I actually do still play with chat on sometimes because it's really fucking funny.
And I saw someone who was very mad at the game, and they didn't want to play the Halloween event because they celebrate life, not death.
Oh my god! Summer resort or classic beach? Classic beach.
Classic beach. Oh, that's some classic beach, that is.
Welcome to Ryza.
Wow. There's because of the general color palette here. Objectively, I'm looking at it and it's tropical, but it has the same light level as like Skegness. Like, oh, I like to see that you're in your
yeah, my vacation
uniform.
outfit is Scotty's waistcoat. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you're a commodity broker, are you? Oh, okay.
I don't even remember what the fuck commodities are. And you just why you just use a replicator to make entertainment provisions? Fuck off.
There's a human beachgoer. Hello, human beachgoer. It's a weird name.
Yeah. Can we? I wonder. Oh my god, look at, open the map. Open the map.
Oh.
Do you see the weird bit?
Oh. Ah, they biffed it, haven't they? Well.
I tell you what, beam back up, head to the resort.
Yeah, this place sucks.
I mean, Ryza sucks. I'll be honest. I just brought you here to torture you and chat.
Seamus, I am honestly shocked to learn that you had trousers on to begin with.
Dear God, there's another player here.
Okay, this looks a little nicer.
Yeah,
Jellyfish.
this is the actual. This is the
Jellyfish.
resort where. Yep.
Jellyfish.
Yep.
Jellyfish.
That's the ship you can get, or you could get from the last Ryza event.
Oh, I got an accolade. Huzzah.
So did I. Go on, Wib, treat yourself to some vacation clothes.
Okay. So what, I just make a new outfit?
I was kidding. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Because I wasn't gonna.
You totally were.
I remember how much the whole UI is a nightmare to work with, and I'm like, yeah, no, probably.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hello,
See.
Lindsay. Just sitting there on the edge. Getting big.
Oh, I didn't even notice him. Mm-hmm.
Getting big. I can't fucking remember what it was. There was a little. There was a town in Final Fantasy X that gets completely wiped out by Sin that looks a lot like this.
There are a bunch of actual. Oh no.
Oh no, they just launched. Well, it's the Phoenix, but.
No, those are actual players in the swimsuits.
I know, they are. That was a metaphor.
Do you like the giant dick tower in the background?
Oh, yeah.
Just remembered that's there.
That is awfully penile. I think that. Are they having a wet t-shirt competition?
Probably.
Okay. So stay away from them.
Yep. Those are your peers.
The Vacationers all look like they're from like mid-90s fucking X-Men comics. I'm just gonna say it.
So Star Trek then.
Yeah.
Star Trek civilians.
Yep.
But yeah, I think I've been here once, and I'm like, this is a nice building, and then I left.
Yep. It's a nice building. I imagine that it's wise not to come in here with a black light, but you know.
Yeah.
Just everything glows.
God, I wish I had that fucking torch item that we were just talking about, and I could walk around screaming that I've got a black light. I'm checking the place. There's a. Here's a dude.
Yep.
Here's a warframe.
See, I was going to say a big bad Beetleborg, so.
Six of one, half a dozen of the other. Come on there.
You ever watched Big Bad Beetleborgs recently?
I did when I was a kid, and it was not good. All I remember is the jail Benno ghost.
It's way worse than you remember. I'll just say that.
Yeah, because it was made for dumb, sugar-addled minds.
It was you go into it going like, well, it's like, you know, it's Power Rangers bullshit. Okay, fair enough. And then you watch it and you go, no, this is a whole other type of bullshit. This is a special type of bullshit. It is very Guyver, actually. You're right there, Muse. There is a.
Yeah, you can get jetpacks and stuff on Ryza. I don't remember how.
Why do I feel that there's an almost voyeuristic quality to a lot of the people who are just standing around here?
Yeah, we come in and we're like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, God, I need to see how bad this gets. And then we leave quickly.
Let's leave this place.
Yes.
Is Beetleborgs the one with the weird haunted house thing? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that is Big Bad Beetleborgs. It's, the Big Bad Beetleborgs are a comic book in that universe, and so the kids then want to become them. It's...
Departing system. I mean, there's someone else we could go over. There's usually weirdos.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the sub there, Agent Sinister. Thank you.
Hey, Wib.
Oh, yes.
Follow me.
Okay.
Chat will know because we've been there before in my game.
The game's having trouble trying to have two things traveling at relative speeds.
Yeah, will do.
Ruins of Doom!
Yeah, I never do those. Although the Amaga system, that comes up somewhere in an episode of, I think, TNG, and I don't remember what it was.
Started a Romulan character. Oh, fun. I keep meaning to do like a Klingon or a Romulan character.
That's going to be what I stream at some point as at least the start of the other characters. And then when we get to like, oh yeah, this is now getting into the main story that we've seen before, I'll stop.
Yeah. Because I've done, I've done Federation, and I've done the 2 variants of Federation too.
How's the disco one?
The disco one goes fucking hard. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. You take it drives on a station. Oh, fucking hell. I think I might actually have a thing to do here.
Oh God, do you?
Oh no, I did it.
Hey, why don't you get close to Drazana and then get greeted by the person?
Welcome to Josana. You're cleared for docking. We have
Yep,
everything you
that's
need
definitely
for
a
sorting,
person.
and a few things that you didn't even know you wanted. Shopping, drinking, dining, entertainment.
Good.
You'll find it all.
Please stop. I did do the mission I did was quite funny because I came here and
The mission here where you meet Nog.
Yes.
Yes, that's great. Fucking love it when he walks in with the fucking the Negus' staff.
But I really like the part where you're talking to his receptionist, and the receptionist is like, you're like, oh, can you let me in? And she's basically like, I can't. I need this job, and I can't like do stuff. And like, I'm trying to get off this station, and you just like,
I have a ship.
I have a spaceship. I'll take you wherever you want. And they're like, oh yeah,
Okay.
of course you will. It's that. Oh yeah, your Federation. You'll just do shit like that.
Yeah. So, Web, this is where you come to when you want to see the people that try to make Shrek.
I like Kashan here, who is the master. Sorry, the leader from Hulk, from the Incredible Hulk.
Yeah, that guy.
And of course, there's Orion's not wearing much because
Orion's, yep.
Oh, is that Smurfette again? Hey, it's Smurfette. I remember you.
Oh my God, seriously?
Yeah.
Oh
Smurfette.
God, yeah. I couldn't remember if you were here for that or not.
I remember. Oh, there's Captain Kirk, but he's a commander. So that's confusing. And he's wearing his season 1 Worf sash.
There's a cyborg ninja over here just called Wally.
Good. Oh.
Don't mind that. That's just the Davidians. It's fine.
Hey, Davidians. Talk to nervous Ferengi. And we've got Limbo here, who in this color scheme, I'm thinking, what were they called? Is it fucking Stalker? It was like a G2 Decepticon.
I'll take your word for it on that one.
I had him. He was great. He had like a missile that you look down, and it had like a light thing in it, so it showed like a target. Cool.
You looked down his missile tube, did you?
Yeah, you look down his missile tube, and he doesn't get mad. He's into it. Oh yes, my favorite Star Trek character, Brett. Just Brett.
Ooh. Hey, we've got up here. We've got a good Klingon character design.
Cool. I will say I really like because I was looking at some of the designs for the Discovery Klingons in this. They look really good.
They kind of look better than they did in the show.
Oh, they look. That's the point. They look way better than they did in the show.
I did see a picture the other day of Laurel before and after shots between season 1 and 2, and it's like, giant head, normal head when she gets here.
Yeah, in season 2 she looks way better, doesn't she?
Yeah. Okay, before we go and actually do something of use, is there any other weirdo kicking about? I mean, there's a tiny person there
This person
with a
is
jellyfish.
this person is Lightning from Final Fantasy 13.
Yes, they are.
Yep.
They literally are.
Yep. They made themselves into Lightning. I mean, very.
I was talking about Jeffo that's beside you.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even
The
notice
really
how
upsetting
small they
looking
were.
person.
It's a little Walter White. Amazing. Thank you for the sub there, Brian B. And I am personally not having trouble with Wibbles, but then I am the trouble that happens to other people, so you know.
And this is just my life.
God, I love how because the default size is 6 foot, the fact that I made myself my actual height means that I'm just shorter than everyone.
Yep. That's why I ended up boosting myself up to 6'4", rather than like 6'1", 6'2". Yeah, it depends.
Anyway, what shall we do?
That is up to you,
We
my
have
friend.
a whole universe to go. What I could do is I could start a new storyline, because obviously being max level and stuff doesn't really matter what
Good do.
I do, because I've nearly done the Iconian War and I've done the one after that, so you can just start the one that's after that.
What is the one that's after that?
Is Future Proof.
Yeah, sure.
To rebuild after the Iconian War.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. Yes. Yes. Oh, hey, Klingon Honor Guard outfit over here.
Okay, that's rad as shit.
It's sick as fuck, isn't it?
That's. Yeah.
That is the outfit you get rather than the Omega set. Because with the Task Force Omega, you get the Mako, adapted Mako, and then Omega as the like armor sets and like gear sets you can get. I think Omega or Mako, and maybe Mako actually gets replaced with Klingon Honor Guard.
Interesting. There's a big Ailamau here. Hello.
Yes, there is.
Hello, Daron.
Daron. I kind of like that. Oh yeah, I should like just there we go.
Okay. Just to lend yourself the correct level of authority.
I mean, I'm just saying, I think the waistcoat does lend myself enough authority already, you son of a bitch.
Okay, which one is it? Sunrise.
You'll need to invite me also. What the fuck is happening here?
Well, actually, I probably won't be able to do the first one.
Why not?
Well, not with you, because remember the first one's...
Well, I mean, I was about to say I'll go for a cigarette before we start a mission anyway, but, like...
Unless we just do the last 2 missions, or the last couple of missions of the Iconian War, just because, fuck it.
Can do.
Just get that out of the road.
Yeah. Let's get back to sector space then, and then I'll go for a cigarette.
Okay. I will share that with you. So, Broken Soul.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Just realised I just jumped on a table and then teleported because I'm smart. Yep. Welcome to Drozana. Shut up. Oh, a transwarp. That was fucking stupid of me.
Welcome to Drozana.
Fuck you.
What?
No,
Oh.
welcome to Drozana.
Welcome to Drozana.
No. No, I say no. Be gone with
I
you.
say no to you. Okay. Gonna go smoke. Back in a second.
Okay. And I guess... Well, I guess I'll go to the fucking Delta Quadrant then. Ah. But yeah, how's everyone doing out there? I hope you've all had a good Saturday. I went to Sainsbury's. That is pretty much all I've done. Well, I did some work today. Because, yeah, finally, a new video is is on the way. I am currently working on it, which is on Star Trek Armada, because I'm obviously in a Star Trek mood these days. What is the terrible decision you have made, Alexis? I have to do like 5 different things before November 20th. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that sounds fun. In a running battle with Uber Eats. What, like a melee fight? Jesus. I mean, good luck. Found a Red Gundam kit? Cool. Been digging the beta weekend for Dark Tide again. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I haven't bothered. I didn't bother to apply for the beta because with everything going off, I've just not really been in the mood for like playing new things, which is why I've been playing a lot of old stuff, sort of familiar things. But I hope people are enjoying it. Oh shit, Alexis, well, fucking good luck getting all your shit done. Jesus. Need to fight your local McDonald's, Prime B. We had a thing where we ordered a McDonald's. It was actually the day that Snipe had her first chemo session, and so when we got back, just ordered some McDonald's just because it was you know, the simplest thing to do, and they didn't send a donut, and they got one of the drinks wrong, and so we messaged going, hey, you got some things wrong, and then they just knocked like one of the entire meals off the order, like price wise, so we paid like half price for the whole thing, and I was like, you know what, that's fine. Also, apparently, Wibbles had the same nonsense, or same kind of nonsense, except they were not being good for you, whereas they were for me. Huh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I know, Alex. I guess we just, I think we might have hit the exact point at which they were like, we fucked up, and I don't really know, and like I think whoever like collected, like saw the complaint go in, was just like, fuck it, I can't be bothered to deal with this, and so they just gave us the nicest kind of option, I guess. We looked out. Yeah, fuck it, let's do that. Let's see if I've got any of the things I need. A tour of duty. No. Close enough. Okay. What I'm getting is that a lot of people are engaged in long-term battles with McDonald's. I didn't realize that this was what we were doing today. Jesus, yeah, drinks split and soaked every... You see, like, the ones around here, they put all the drinks in, like, a separate thing. Yeah, they put all the stuff in like a separate bag, so even if there is some problem with them, it doesn't normally cause a problem. Like a hot and cold bag. I just read patrol escort as petrol escort. I mean, maybe. Also, they never put the sauces in. What I'm establishing here, because when we ordered, we got like 15 packets of sauce, of various sauces, is that we just apparently have a really good local McDonald's. I'm now very grateful to them for not being shit like apparently everyone else's. It's the Kelvin Enterprise. Welcome back.
Kelvin, what now?
Prime B just saw the Kelvin Enterprise, but with Hitachis instead of nacelles. And I'm going to be honest, I think it always looks like it's got Hitachis anyway. So
yeah, I saw someone do that with oh god, TOS Connie earlier. So I'm glad it's just continuing, and I'm ready when you are. Also.
Okay.
Yeah, Beard Goblin, the Columbia class refit comes with comes in a big pack that's very expensive that I bought when it was on sale because I'm a fucking mark.
You are cleared for docking.
Oh, that is a lot. That is a lot.
Yep.
Yeah,
Jargon is tell it. Yep. Okay.
I'm currently at war with the Iconians because they're a bunch of dickheads.
Yes. Yeah. Sure.
Is the basics.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings.
Greetings.
On behalf of Captain Cogran and Alliance Command, I am pleased to welcome you to our research station. The captain is completing his preparations. In the meantime, I will give you a tour of the facility where we are building a weapon that will end the Iconian threat once and for all. Follow me. Our researchers can explain how the weapon works and answer any questions you may have.
Actually, was that Beard Goblin that mentioned the Columbia? I was using it on my stream yesterday, trying it out. Oh god, where'd you go? Okay. Yes, okay. Now I know where we are.
And here,
also, my chat paused. God damn it.
Hey,
Hi, Seven.
Hey, Nog.
Hi, Nog. Hi, Noi.
The Borg have extensive records on the Krenim. They were a species of great interest to the collective.
I guess we all remember the Krenim from that two-parter, which was basically what like half the people watching Voyager were like. I kind of wanted that to be the series.
Yeah, but
Just
Rick
maybe
Berman
less
wanted syndication, so he didn't want an overarching story.
They were incorrect.
So much for the Borg knowing everything.
The Iconians' technology is far beyond even the capabilities.
Like, yeah, they couldn't do like. The whole series having the tone of Year of Hell would be too much. Like, I wouldn't want that. But the basic premise of Voyager looking a bit more fucked every time you see it,
and being like patched up with weird colored hull plates and stuff. Yeah,
that was great. Or like, oh yeah, we can't use Deck 5 right now. Why? It kind of got blown out to space, and we haven't got the resources to fix it. So you know.
Oh, okay. Now I know where we are.
Yeah, we just went to go visit the Krenim. Where they give you all the backstory to go, hey, I sure hope you watched that one episode, or those 2 episodes of Voyager a long time ago. What am I saying? Of course you have. You're playing Star Trek Online.
Yep. Yeah, no one misses Seven's catsuits all that much. Anyone that gives a shit about the character doesn't anyway. Or the actress, because Jesus Christ, she used to pass out in those things because of the corset that was in them.
I really like her Picard-style outfits.
Yes. On that, no, actually, Deck 5's not sealed, Deck 8's heating broke, Deck 11's got a dud torpedo wedge in the left shaft. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yes, there are Prime B, but they didn't give a shit, I think. They had an oxygen tank on set at all times in case Jenny Ryan needed it because she was going to pass out.
Yep.
But think of the possibilities. We could reverse the effects of
also, I don't know what I've done, but my badge is a really funny colour in here in this lighting.
and eliminate the Borg. This is a weapon, but it's one that can make a better galaxy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, maybe we shouldn't fuck with this time travel thing more than absolutely well, this time erasure thing more than absolutely necessary. You know.
Yep.
Captain Cogran's briefing is about to begin. Follow me to the conference.
Correct, Hans. Gene Roddenberry really didn't want Patrick Stewart to be the captain.
Yep. Gene Roddenberry had a bunch of
ideas.
Hand-ups. He had some capital I ideas, and a lot of
you
them...
should really watch the Sorry, I shouldn't say you should really watch it because it's a fucking 5-hour video. But Jesse Gender's video on sex and Star Trek, and a lot of the stuff about Gene Roddenberry comes up in that, like how he wrote about the Ferengi in terms of the fact that their sexual organs were more pleasurable for women than normal dicks and stuff. And it's like, why are you okay? Like, just
I appreciate your matching.
Yeah, I decided to have a bit of solidarity with you.
Oh, do you like? I decided to go for the badge. I went for the TNG like movie.
Voyager DS9 badge.
Yeah, I really like those ones.
Yes, yeah. For one of the auditions, he made Patrick Stewart wear a hairpiece.
It's so wild to me how like.
Roddenberry's a visionary, but he also had the weirdest fucking hang-ups.
Yeah. Space.
Greetings. I have heard much about your victories against the Iconians.
And they did put him in a wig for one episode, actually, now that I think about it.
We are almost
and that was fine. Because it was meant to look like his hair was thinning.
Yeah, it's when you see him giving the news to Beverly, isn't it?
And going to see Jack's body in the morgue.
Yeah, and you see him in a wig then.
Oh, it was that wig. Oh Christ.
Because, like, personally, call me silly, but I think that if we are truly enlightened in the future, then
we wouldn't give a shit.
Then we'd be fine with people just looking however they looked.
Mm-hmm. Oh, if the cutscene that I'm thinking is about to start, I really hope you get the bug that I do.
Okay.
Where Chancellor Jim Pock, whatever the fuck he is in here, is sitting on a chair that's spawned in on top of the chair he's supposed to be sitting in, so it looks like he's in a high chair.
Excellent.
And it's like, yeah, that fits.
The Federation has some serious concerns about possible violations of the Temporal Prime.
Yeah, there might be some pretty big violations of the Temporal Prime Directive.
Are strictly prohibited from directly.
This is how desperate things get when you're fighting the fucking Iconians, I suppose.
I'm reminded of one of my favourite DS9 lines, or just Star Trek lines in general, which is in Trials and Tribulations, of like, oh, do you, and the temporal agents come in and go, oh, do you think you were part of some predestination paradox? And Cisco's like, no, not at all. And they're like, oh,
good, we hate those.
Good, we hate those. I just love the idea of like that's just a predestination paradox is just a workplace annoyance to them. It's just it amuses me.
Oh hey, I just got a message on my phone. Did you know my holiday started today?
Oh.
Until the 24th of October.
My role is to ensure that we succeed in our task with the minimal possible disruption.
Oh, are you still talking to him? Okay.
Yes.
As a Starfleet officer, I am sworn to uphold the Temporal Prime Directive. Not only
there's an invisible wall around the fucking table. Okay, fine.
But as the Vulcans say, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. The Iconians cannot use time travel, and that makes it a weapon we can use against them. We must consider carefully whether it is too dangerous of a weapon to use at all.
Okay.
Begin
the briefing.
Okay. Yes! Jim Pock's in his high chair.
He's just, I am the most important here.
Civilian casualties are rising. We need to act. This facility is building a device to turn the tide in our favor. Captain Nog, what is the status of the weapon?
We've had some setbacks, Captain. We're still weeks from a working prototype. No amount of temporal manipulation will change that.
And have you chosen a target for the temporal incursion?
I love Cagran, he's so over the top all the time.
I do like how they're like, oh yeah, they're like, oh, we need someone to like lead a war. Get a Klingon.
Klingon. Yeah.
Some of these scenarios show promise, but none are exactly what you want. Very well. We cannot afford to wait another day. We are losing this war. We need to strike now. A direct engagement is our only option. We will put all our resources into a full attack on the Iconians.
I'm sure that'll
Every ship we can
be
muster
amazing.
will be a part of one massive strike against the Herald Sphere. Captain Paris is already moving into position with
Oh
the
god damn it.
Ships here
Tom.
to the Herald Sphere as soon as possible. There will be more warriors in Stovokor tonight. But first, we will make the Iconians bleed.
I like Kagran's outfit as well, I should have mentioned that. It's a nice take on the Klingon style. And yeah, I'll beam up to my ship. Yep, sure. This is going to go fine. Yeah.
Yep. I am also asserting dominance.
I know. You had to because of Jim Pocket's fine, I understand.
Yeah. Otherwise, he just won't respect us. You know.
Orders coming in from Captain Kagran now, sir. The battle has commenced and Captain Paris is preparing to engage the enemy. The Bastion is ready to rendezvous with the task force waiting in the Kiana system and then report with them to the Herald Sphere. Okay. To reinforce the ships already there. Okay, let's just go join the task force. You know, the huge fucking task force.
Yep.
You are the last ship to arrive. We are ready to set course for the sphere.
Okay.
Shall we?
Let's do the thing.
Alpha Wing, you are cleared for departure.
It's a small thing, but minor spoilers for. That went a bit wrong.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're faster than some other people. It's fine.
But a minor spoiler for Lower Decks. But it was nice to see a Sovereign on screen again.
Am I glad to see you?
Fleets in disarray. Captain Paris is hailing us.
Okay. Okay, right. Kill everything. Okay.
Oh, you're in combat already. Okay.
Yep.
Artillery barrage away.
Yeah, I meant to say, I now have my fully unlocked. When I get down to 10% health, I get teleported 8 kilometers away.
Oh, good.
And I've got some of the upgrades for it, so I get like a bunch of things recharged. And I don't think like before you have like a grace period where you're not as like you've got a debuff. But I don't have that anymore because I just upgraded it.
Is every ship you can get near in that fleet named? Possibly? I don't remember.
There's the USS Montgomery Scott.
Yeah, I can see it. Oh, that better not be the fucking Scott class medical worker ship. That thing looks like ours.
From the look of it, it looks like an Intrepid alike.
Okay, yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah, here we go. Just coming around. Oh, actually, I think it's bigger than Intrepid. Maybe? I don't know. I am very small. It's hard to tell.
Fair. Oh, it's one of the big star cruisers that I kind of don't like.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I know what you mean now, yeah.
Nobody talks about how Nick Locarno and Tom Paris are exactly the same person. Plenty of people have talked about that before.
Oh, yeah.
I think the original script was that he was going to be a Nick, Locarno, but then they decided that Locarno was an irredeemable shitebag, so they didn't use his name.
I thought like it was something to do with like the writer of the original script having still had rights or something.
That's also one of the theories as well. Yeah, it's like one of those ones where it's like there's never been an official say on it.
Yeah.
But I think one of the writers or one of the producers came out and said it's actually because we thought that Locarno was a shitbag.
Which is fair. Like he was.
Yeah.
Like it would be difficult to make him as likable as Paris. And I'm not even.
They had a hard enough job making Paris likable in the first place.
Yeah, like because they just kept trying to make him the coolest guy, and when you keep making someone the coolest guy, it's hard to make people care.
Want to point out that guy gets demoted and then gets promoted again, and Harry Kim gets nothing.
He gets to suck shit.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I gotta save though.
Save the shippies.
Oh, it's just a little vulture.
Love the vulture.
It's a fun little ship. I feel like in a different sort of timeline, that would be kind of like if like Klingon ships had the same sort of like marquee value as like Federation ships, like in terms of like the setting and all that. Then vultures would be kind of in the same bracket as like Mirandas. Just they're always about, they're always doing their shit. Just little workhorses.
Today is a good day to die.
We could have just blown that thing up, you know.
Yeah, I've got an artillery weapon.
I don't like those little ships. Those,
what, the escorts?
Yeah.
I like the pilot escorts.
The ones that are more defiant-y I'm okay with, but like it's the ones that just no.
Is this just a cutscene again? Hold on.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna hit the escape button then.
Sometimes it does. It just plays it again.
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay,
yeah.
cool.
Okay, enter the fucking gateway then. Neum. Oh no. I want you to know that out of habit, I hit the button in my stream deck for the tech support Spock. Even though I have no fucking control.
It's fine. Fine. Yeah, this one's probably balked.
Oh god, yeah, safe login then. Because I think it checkpoints when you go into the sphere anyway. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Fine.
I'm trying to think if I've got anything. I'm trying to think of like if I've watched anything recently that like to talk about, or but I'm like, oh yeah, well I've really watched.
What have you been doing recently?
I don't even know. It's been one of those sort of times where like a week has gone past and I'm like, what's happened? I don't know what's happened.
Safe login. Wah, wah, wah.
Have you ever read any of the Redwall books? No. Redwall's the one with the animals, right? It's like a fantasy story, but with like anthropomorphic animals. I have not read those, no.
Oh, hey, it puts us back in the team. Where the fuck are we? God. Actually, where are we?
I've no idea. I'm just transwarp.
We're in the Delta Quadrant. Yeah, transwarp.
Yeah, I've heard the Redwall stuff is quite good. Oh yeah, She-Hulk finale was interesting. Incredibly meta. And did that thing where it's like, okay, look, you have called out a lot of Marvel right now. That doesn't mean that it's fine when you keep doing the stuff in the future. This stuff, it's kind of it's weird if you call it out and then continue to do it, and you're definitely going to continue to do it. But still, it's fun. Yeah, like She-Hulk wasn't amazing, wasn't perfect, but you know what? It was neat to have like a thing that had like an overarching story, but each episode was kind of standalone. You see, they think
Solar Gateway.
They think they're being clever by knocking out my engines, but all that means is that I get to do a handbrake turn and keep shooting them.
Yep.
Like you are only helping me.
Enjoy just the fucking light show of torpedoes I can fire.
Also,
that solar gateway needs to go immediately. Nope.
Oh, those are fucking annoying.
Yep.
There's also a thing in She-Hulk, which again I won't spoil for anyone who hasn't got around to watching it yet, but there is a quote-unquote walk of shame that is fucking great.
Oh.
Hello, Nekvar.
Is that the carrier we're waiting to get into position? Also, there's an Armitage strike wing escort over there, which is the Akira. And we have friends.
You know what? I think you were being sarcastic.
I may have been. It's for me to knowing you to find out, buddy.
Okay, I guess that's fair. But yeah, no, She-Hulk was alright. One of those things where I think it's
I see you power sliding.
Yep. Where it's kind of annoying because like talking about it like because like most of the complaints about it are in bad faith. It means that it's a weird show to talk about the actual problems with it.
Hey, Wib, are you ready for 360-degree artillery barrage?
Ah, you hit the fucking hater. Oh, I got killed there, but it's fine. I did what I did the Voyager thing and just used time travel to save myself.
Good. Oh no, my shields are failing. Whatever will I do? Oh yeah, I've got like a hull that's about 4 foot thick. And made out of fuck-utanium. Okay, you keep sending your boarding parties, we'll kill every Iconian we see. Oh, I think I know what mission we're on then, actually. I think, mate, some of these blend together, it's been a while.
Okay, I just want to make a call out to my phone.
Okay.
Because I need to do something with it because it's picked up a weird quirk where it doesn't recognize people's numbers.
Oh.
Even though they're in the phone book, I keep meaning to sort it out, but I forget about it. And it recognizes Drummer Matt's number, but not Snipe's.
Right.
So it says when it gets something through, it says, "Oh, this might be Snipe." But we're not
that's
sure.
what you want, really.
But it's definitely Drummer Matt. It knows that for sure. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, your phone has a thing for Drummer Matt then. It's fine. You know.
It's not the dick pics.
You don't know that.
It's not. He sends those on like a private thing, so that wouldn't count, you know.
Hey, do you want to beam onto the flagship of a fucking Iconian?
You need to stop.
Yeah, Tom, you stay here and fight off reinforcements, you lazy shitebag.
What?
There's like for your phone, there's like a picture of you looking horrified in front of a kebab shop as a selfie.
Yes. I don't know why you think that's unusual.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Look at that.
I know.
How is it a different aspect?
What's your status?
What have you done? You have fucking you have old manned this phone so hard.
You know what I'm like?
Sensors are picking up power fluctuations near your
Yeah, we're
coordinates.
safely aboard and engaging heralds. Bye. Bye.
Hello, construct. You have been destructed.
Enjoy puddle.
Rip.
Away teams reporting in, sir. Heavy resistance and heavy casualties.
Okay.
Hey, Wib.
Yes.
Do you want to read the objectives?
Dead ahead.
We must speak to Lieutenant Tulek.
Mm-hmm. Who's behind us?
I did not see him in the midst of everything that was happening.
Yeah, I was following up to cover you until you'd noticed.
Heavy resistance. It would be an honor to join your team, sir.
Follow me after I just ignored you for a while.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, sure, you can follow me.
I'm detecting Federation and Herald weapons fire beyond this door. There is also a power junction.
Just ran into a wall.
So I'm just gonna make that one of these guys into a bouncy ball for a second. So bear with me.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, the Herald will do nicely. If I can fucking. Oh no, he's very dead. That guy. He's also very dead. God damn it! Everyone ruins my fun.
I assume we'll have someone very angry very soon. So.
Mm. Oh, hi.
Hey, it's one of you dickheads.
Eh.
Hey.
Wait, I think I can bouncy ball her, actually. Hold on. Yep.
Okay. I love how undignified it is. It's great.
Have a Delphic puddle in your possession, you weird Iconian.
She might be trying to recharge her energy.
Okay. How do we fix that?
Whoa, what are you doing over there? The fluctuations are increasing exponentially.
Tara's doing shit.
Yep.
But it makes sense.
Disable power junctions, got it. Shut up.
Oh, I like how one of the security people I pulled in was a Cation.
Oh, fun. Way ahead of you, buddy.
There is another power junction ahead.
What's ahead in here? Okay.
I think that's a dead end where you're going, dude.
Yes, it is. You're right. I didn't look in the map properly because I am being an idiot.
It's fine. What joys do we have in this room?
Probably stuff to shoot.
Also, the last time I was in a ship like this, I will say I thoroughly enjoyed the little Klingon song I got.
Oh, so Kalis happened then.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I wasn't sure if you saw the bit where Kalis fucking dies after chopping off one of the Iconian's arms.
And the Iconian is so mad the next time you see them.
They're so angry about it.
It's very great. Like, we should kill all of them. It's like, look, dude, you just had one of your arms chopped off. I know that sucks, but, like, dial it down just a smidge, alright?
Never. Hold on. Okay, do that. And then puddle. Yep, there you go. Boing, boing.
It's working. She's using her own energy to power the gateways.
I mean, yes, Goth, I would be pretty narked if someone chopped my arm off, but I think I would maybe not instantly go to genocide every race.
I mean, they were on that already, to be fair.
I guess they were already, they were on the genocide train to begin with.
Just choo-choo, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Another junction just ahead, sir.
Good.
Like the Iconians are like, oh god, this is like so terrible. Why does this keep happening to us? Maybe it's because you're a bunch of dickbags all the time. If you just like showed up and were like chill, then and the rest of the galaxy would be like chill with you. It'd be fine.
I believe it to be some kind of command center.
We're main characters, fuck you.
I have the power of respawning during boss fights.
I have the ability to make you into a fucking bouncy ball.
I'll just throw a grenade at them.
Which looks like this. Doing.
What ability is that?
Repurposed escape pod 3.
Okay.
I got it somewhere, I don't even know.
A harbinger. Prepare yourself.
Oh, fuck the Harbinger. I'll just make it into a bouncy ball.
That's your answer to everything.
It's effective, is it not?
Fair, fair.
Although I'm going to change it out in a second if I can. Because I've got another ability to show you in. Well, no, it's on cooldown now. Okay, fine. Onward.
Onward?
Onward, you gaggle of NPCs.
There's a lot of them.
Yep. Oh, no worries at all. Hit my disco. Hope you're okay, friend. Catch you later.
Yeah, no worries. You take care of
yes,
yourself.
melty brain. It happens. I get it.
Yeah.
Feel better soon, friend.
We have all been there.
It is my state of being.
It's like melty blood, but melty brain.
Unless anime.
I know nothing about Melty Blood other than its name.
It's an anime
amuses
fighter.
me. Yeah, I know it's an anime fighter, and that's it. And that just as a name, it amuses me greatly. It seems like a you problem.
Elfic puddle.
And how's that personal shield doing for you?
I'm just going to deal with that solar gateway that turned up.
Yep.
Reinforcements on their way.
Oh no, not reinforcements.
Okay, I called in some friends.
Okay.
You like my friends?
Good exocomps. Mildly evil exocomps.
They're not. They're not mildly evil. They're refugees from the mirror universe.
Okay.
And we allow their self-actualization subroutines to work on like the Terrans who shut them down.
Huh. Mildly related, it's very funny to me that some people were mad about the Peanut Panther episode.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, that is an episode, but like... Fuck that solar gateway, holy shit. Big boy.
Those things are fun.
Oh yeah. People complained that the Iconians look like something out of Mass Effect, and I'm like, that's kind of good because we need more weird aliens.
Yeah, like, they are separate to, like, everything else, so it makes sense that they don't look the same.
Oh. I guess we did what we needed to do then. Okay.
Okay. I didn't actually see him die, but okay.
Mtara didn't die, we just forced him away again.
Okay.
There they are.
Oh. Sniper's apparently fixed my phone from doing its weird bullshit. Oh, thank you. I'll ask you how you did it later.
I just did a bunch of stuff.
Or did you just mess with it until it was fine? Okay. Thank you.
There's the cat. There's the cat, the one with the jobber with his arm gone, and all this, like the spikes on one side are all chopped as well. It's so good.
Okay, the Iconians need to know what a proportional response is.
I will stand with you, and these creatures will pay for what they've done.
You know how many, like, regular people you've just murdered, right?
Hmm.
Fall back! Transporter, beam us up!
Yeah, we dealt with one and it took a while. Let's not hang around for two of them.
Yeah. Especially because one of them has the mother of all murder bonus. That's probably not good.
Yeah.
You made it back. Count yourself among the fortunate few. What's the situation on the flagship? I hate to say it.
Imtara's
might be
dead.
the first bit of good news I've heard all day.
Fucking deed.
Okay, we need to fall back. While there's still a chance, the heralds will be coming back in force.
Hey, Web.
Ah, that is a lot of...
Yeah, I'm just not even going to go at full impulse so I can take all of it in. That's what I forced my chat to do last time.
Died well, and they will not be forgotten.
I think we've finally got something that beats Wolf 359. It just took everyone in the Alpha and Beta quadrants to team up to do it.
Yep. If we work together, we too can have a higher body count.
Kagran, I'm just going to say I don't think this battle was entirely worth it. We did get a high value target, I suppose. We don't have time to save anyone. Well, not really, anyway. Yes, we do appear to be some sort of astronauts on, or a group of astronauts in some sort of Star Trek, you're right.
With those old scientists.
Those old scientists.
Is that fucking California class?
Yes. It's completely fucked also. So here's what's left of the fleet that was here.
Cool.
This was worth it.
Like, we killed one of them, and now they're just more angry?
Let's go speak to Nog and Kagran and all that. Those fucking arseholes.
I'm not 100% certain this is worth it.
I watch my friends die all around me. I like watch walking past some of these people and they have things to say about how fucked everything is.
We're running out of ships and people. Well, yep. Okay, cool. Hello, everybody.
This is fine. Everything's fine. Notice that the everybody here is a lot less than it was.
Our operation was a failure. We're still totaling up the casualties, but the cost was too great. The heralds still stand. They have lost one Iconian, but if anything, that will only prolong the conflict. Defeating Matara was a combination of the sacrifice of Guroth and many others. Your quick thinking and martial prowess.
Unfucked up, Kagran.
Arrogance. Matara did not believe an Iconian could die. The others will not make the same mistake. Indeed, but that is a small comfort to the warriors who have entered Stovercore this day. Those of us who remain will mourn, and then we survive another day.
Okay, cool. Hey, Nog, have you got something to say?
I don't think we have
Probably more depressing stuff.
We have to complete the Krenim device. Captain Cogran wants it online immediately, but this isn't something we can rush. cutting corners with temporal
They have forced us into a corner that does say we should probably use the Krenin weapon because holy shit.
It's the yeah. Okay. Hello,
I want to
Tom.
personally commend you. Whatever success
Tommy boy.
was thanks to you. The Iconians have lost their leader. Their unity is broken. That might give us an opening to end this war.
Like I was like, that might be good.
All those people, I can't help but feel that I failed them.
Just.
Can I select another option, which is I'm blaming you, Tom Paris, specifically?
Specifically you, Tom. Fuck you.
Yeah. It's like, no. Don't blame yourself for what happened. Blame yourself for everything that's ever happened. It's your fault, Tom.
And everything that will happen in future. Christ.
Unless it's good, in which case that's not on you. Okay. I have some bullshit here. Okay.
I mean, there's some cool stuff. There's also a new pre-fire chamber there that may be handy for your ship.
I literally have 2 of those already.
Oh. Do those stack?
Yes, I think.
Oh.
Okay, so I can... What have I got? So I've got some Jam Subspace Transmissions kit module, like an epic kit module. Or I can summon Delta Alliance reinforcements. That sounds fun.
I'm taking the Delta Alliance reinforcements because I don't have that.
Yeah, fuck, I'm going to do that. That sounds like the most fun.
Congratulations. And all of our warriors are needed.
Because now I can use that and the one that summons a bunch of Hark ships at the same time.
Temporal incursions of how to use the Krenin weapon, but I need an officer with field experience to evaluate the project and its feasibility.
Okay. There's something about a Klingon going, evaluate the project for its feasibility. That's just very funny to me.
Yeah. Remember to share with me when you have a chance.
Okay,
Oh yeah, you can always just replay the mission for the other stuff another time.
Yeah.
It's like any thing. What?
Sorry, training manual thing.
Oh.
Okay.
The unstable war bubble one, yeah.
Cool. That'll be a thing I can mess with later. Okay. Where is that? A ways away. Okay.
Share the mission with me.
Yeah, I was about to.
If you please.
Share. Transwarp. Summon Delta reinforcements. The Kazon show up.
They make him eat shield, I guess.
Begin butterfly.
In the sky. Tell you what, I'll go for a cigarette first before we do this. That might be an idea, actually, because, yeah. Let me just see, actually. Iconian War. Yep, this is the second last mission. Okay, I was wondering.
Yeah.
I shall be right back.
Okay. Oh, hey, it's the Krenin time ship.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome. We have been working with the Krenin to build both this facility and a weapon similar to the one developed by Anoraks in the 22nd century. Captain Nog is running point for the Alliance, but teams from all across the Alpha and Beta quadrants are involved with the research. It's fascinating work, but there's a lot to do yet.
There's something about how upbeat she sounds for a Romulan that just throws me off because I'm used to them all sounding vaguely sinister.
Captain Nog might be able to explain more. He's waiting for you.
Okay. Pretty. Probably going to slowly go blind looking at that. Okay, good.
I wish I was seeing you under better circumstances. We've managed to make a prototype of the Krenim weapon in Anorax's records, but we have not attempted to use it yet. Time isn't something you mess around with, so we have been conducting simulations here of possible incursions, as well as developing new ways to protect and store data on various timelines.
Oh yeah, yeah, there's a thing mentioned in an emission a while back, but yeah, unlike everyone else who has a very flippant attitude to time travel, because it's just there's a lot of time travel in Star Trek anyway, and so when you make it into an MMO, then you're just time traveling all over the goddamn place. But yeah, the Iconians can't time travel. It's like it unmoors their fucking brains or something. So they just can't do that.
Oh, that the Iconians can't time travel because it unravels their minds. She was being dramatic, but she was essentially correct. When most humanoids time travel, they retain the memories of their timeline of origin. So you realize when things have changed. Iconians are at least partially energy beings. You saw that when Matara was able to use her own power to open gateways. And their brain structure is very different from other humanoids. As far as we understand, if an Iconian traveled back in time, their mind and memories would reshape to fit that time, so they would retain no memories of the present. They don't use time travel because it would literally be taking a step backwards.
Okay.
I wish I was seeing you under better circumstances. We've managed to make a prototype of the Krenim. Okay. We've tried a different number of scenarios, but only in the holodeck. Direct action against the Iconians is proving to be problematic, because so much time has passed since they were first a great power. Incursions that far back in time must be carefully planned, or the fallout of even minor changes can ripple across reality. We have, however, seen some promise in trying to delay their arrival. Actually, it would be closer to a 700-year delay if our calculations are correct. The Iconians have had 200,000 years to build their fleets, but we're catching up to them. We've already seen what the 29th century technology can do. Imagine what we'll have in the 32nd century.
Who could possibly imagine?
Exactly. The other potential solution is to cut into the current power base. What if the Iconians never allied with the Alachi or the Solanae? We wouldn't be facing the trouble we do now. The three most promising incursions each follow one of these tactics. My teams have been running simulations and refining their targets, but I'd like you to assist them using a special quantum recursive algorithm. Our simulators can run the outcome of a possible incursion on the holodeck. Interacting with that simulation will give us more data than just crunching the numbers. We need to...
Okay.
Hello. Please allow me to explain what we're doing here. We've determined that if we remove a specific series of stars from the Beta Quadrant in the distant past, a rogue planet will enter the Iconia system and cause massive geological damage. At the same time, the planet was bombarded by the Iconians' enemies. The technological buildup of the orbital bombardment that destroyed the Iconian civilization will still happen, but the Iconians themselves will have to deal with a natural disaster, not a war.
Okay, so we're just going to natural disaster the Iconians. Cool.
And this is better than war. How?
Yep. A natural disaster, if there are any, won't be so vengeful. And none of the stars we will remove have planets with the possibility of developing life. The overall...
Bit of a long shot, bud.
It's a painful path, but it could be the one that leads to peace. The number of stars we will have to remove is a concern, which is why we're trying this in a simulation first. But as Captain Nog said, these simulations aren't perfect, so we have devised a holodeck program that will expand and extrapolate on possible effects of the temporal incursion.
Okay.
We're removing stars, mate.
It's the best option we have available to us.
Like we are at the level of like, let's just try it.
Timeline alteration. This is not your average holo novel.
Okay.
Once we run the program, you'll be able to interact with our best approximation of the new timeline. Interaction with the holodeck components will allow the program to generate a more in-depth solution and give us a better idea of what to expect. We have set this simulation on a Federation star patrolling the Sol system, and you are the captain. If all goes as planned, we expect that almost everyone in the system should be close to current reality.
Okay. Let's go jam a dick in a holodeck then.
Yep. Don't mind the blindness machine.
Hello.
Oh, it's just you. Okay. I'm looking directly into it.
It's probably not a good idea.
Yep. No, don't feel good about it. Don't feel good about it.
I'm sure this will go fine.
Yep. Well, this seems like a good timeline.
Captain, you're alive. We repelled the intruders on the bridge, but the ship has taken heavy damage, and a lot of the crew are injured. Sir, I'm not sure this is the time. So many people are hurt, and most of the systems are offline.
You're not a very helpful
the life
hologram.
support is on backups,
No.
and our resources are down to nothing, and the Dominion stopped firing at us when we lost weapons. Now they're focusing on Earth's defense grid,
Oh, good.
but it's only a matter of time before they return.
This is, I mean, this is like what the whole Krenim thing was like, because it's like, because like for people that don't know, the whole Krenim time like removal gun was
the ship that was a time cannon.
Yeah, it removed things from history, and the reason it kept being used was because the guy who invented it, Anorax, was like, who does sound like Anorak,
played by Kurtwood Smith, also known as Red Foreman.
Yes.
I saw a Krenim time ship a player was using the other day, and it was called like the whatever the Krenim thing is, KCS or whatever, Red Foreman.
Nice. But yeah, and it's because like one of the things that he removed to like destroy their enemies meant that his wife and child were no longer around, and so he's constantly trying to find what he needs to remove to bring them back, which mostly results in Voyager being more and more fucked.
Yep. And also, yes, he was also the Federation president. He was also in an episode of War Attacks. He's everywhere in Star Trek.
Sir, I tried to fight them off. The boarding parties, the Jem'Hadar.
We can't stop them. Maybe if we hadn't been at war with the Romulans. Maybe if the Klingons hadn't ripped themselves.
Okay, so we've established this is the bad timeline.
One of the bad timelines. Ah, there they are. Over here.
I never expected they would get so far into our defenses. I'm sorry, Captain. I
just need a moment. I fell on the keys, you see.
Incoming hail.
On screen, Mr. Wib.
USS Ajax.
It ain't good.
Sensors show your ship is completely defenseless, and I would prefer not to delay our arrival at Earth to deal with such a minor annoyance.
Okay.
Surrender now, and I will guarantee the safety of your crew.
Fuck you.
Today is a good day to die.
Ramming speed! Okay, Captain's chair has a console, and you can read exactly what happened in this timeline.
Oof. Nine.
Yep.
Vulcan uninhabitable, 9.4 billion casualties.
Yep.
Betazoid Teleprime, okay. We haven't seen the bulk of the enemy fleet in 3 days, but the scouts continue to harass us. Vulcan has lost, Andoria is in flames, Romulus, Teleprime, Beta Z, Trill, Ashes. If the Romulans had joined us, maybe this could have been different. The Klingons barely had enough ships left to patrol their home system. They weren't a threat anymore. They were offering friendship, but the Romulans refused us. And the Dominion came and took everything. Okay, so maybe not this timeline.
No, that seems like a bad one.
Yeah. Oh, glad to hear that, Heavy. Yeah,
yes.
glad to hear.
Good.
Okay, I'm like, so whatever you do, don't do this.
Yeah, don't do that one. Things go bad.
Yeah.
Things go bad for everyone but the Iconians.
Sorry. We were watching from the control room, and that could have gone better.
Yes, it could have gone better.
Simulation data on
Bellend.
Iconians were entirely entirely eliminated from that timeline is inconclusive. We were able to record your interactions, and we've been able to piece together what happened from those. From what we can piece together, the Klingon Empire was never unified by its conflicts against outsiders, and the great houses turned on one another instead. The Romulans took the chaos as an opportunity to attack.
Okay.
The Federation stepped in to help the Klingons, and the war between the three factions basically ripped the quadrant apart. The Dominion then conquered all three weakened powers.
That's not our solution.
Agreed. My team will continue working on other possible incursion scenarios.
Alright.
Ah, yes, beta team leader Noi.
Another one of you Voyagers? I don't know how you can help, but very well. My team is working on scenarios that reduce the Iconian power base. We're attempting to do so by fixing a mistake that Janeway allowed to happen decades ago. We're going to stop the Vaadwaur from being rediscovered. We plan to do this by preventing...
I will not hear this Janeway slander. I say mostly because I am wearing a shirt with Captain Janeway on right now.
7 of 9 will never wake the Vaadwaur.
Oh yes, definitely nobody important, Goss. Yep. You know who he is, right?
Yeah, yeah.
He's future guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but you're all the same. You come to our quadrant, meddle in affairs that don't concern you and that you don't understand, and leave chaos in your wake. Now, you want us to help you alter time.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong, but I would also like to point out that that's pretty rich for, like, someone around with the Krenim to say. Like, considering how we were introduced to them.
I agree.
None of us are going to survive if we don't try to repair the damage you've already done. The goal is to cause a solar flare that will force Voyager to divert from the course it was on when it stumbled into underspace. If it safely passes without entering underspace,
We're going to decanonize some of Voyager. I hope you're okay with that. Yeah, no, totally fine.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Can we pick what bits? Because I've got some suggestions.
Hey, speak with researcher Claudia.
Hey.
Don't mind Noi. I think he partially...
Does that species look familiar to you?
Yes.
Sphere builder.
Yep.
After all,
Or Tutarian.
hadn't restored the Vaadwaur, they would have never been in a position to ally with the Iconians. But there is no reason to dwell on past hurts. We're trying to fix what we can here.
And it's Noi's wife.
Accept the rest. Noi funnels that passion to help his people into his work. Perhaps it is a pleasure to meet you. Both Captain Nog and Seven speak highly of you.
Okay. Now let's go and see how bad this timeline is. I'm afraid this is the timeline where everyone's genitals fall off and or out.
Ah, shit, that's a... Ah, bollocks.
At the most inopportune time as well, so it's like, you know, more of a faux pas than anything else.
Yeah, hi, Ambassador.
Absolute disaster. I had thought that Admiral Tuvok was being pessimistic about the chance for success here. But now, I think he was right. No, it's not. The hierarchy started setting these people against one another before Admiral Tuvok and his team could start to pull them together.
Fuck yeah, now I remember. I just remembered what this timeline is.
A minor miracle. Eventually, between Vulcan logic, Klingon tenacity, and Romulan pragmatism, we'll convince everyone here that the threat is real, and an alliance is in their best interest. But it won't be easy. Now,
I assume this alliance is to a different threat.
Argument to break up.
And it'll be, yeah, shenanigans.
We've always tried to be good neighbors and treat other races with respect, but this is really too much. The Malon are using our system as a dump, and their trash isn't our problem. The Malon might not be the biggest threat, but they...
Oh yeah, shout out to the meeting table in Voyager's conference room. It's nice.
Yeah, it's fun. I imagine a nightmare to use for anything, given it's got all these lips and things, but you know. I can imagine the real problem is like someone at this end like spilling their drink and it just all funneling down onto the person's lap at this end.
Are you here to preach about responsible waste management too? You can save it. I have a commitment to my people.
Exocomps, kill that Melon.
Any other concerns? We don't need outsiders telling us what to do. If the Talaxians want to talk, they can come to us directly.
Okay.
You okay there? Oh, interesting.
Do I need to sit down first?
Hold on.
The Malon
Ah,
have
thank you.
resisted attempts to accept less hazardous waste management practices and continue dumping waste throughout the quadrant. The most at-risk populations are the Talaxians, who have a new colony close to Malon dumping grounds. The Malon have moved into Talaxian space to avoid hierarchy attacks.
So you remember the space potatoes?
Yes.
Talaxians are rapidly deteriorating. The Malon have accused the Talaxians of working with the hierarchy, a charge the Talaxians strenuously deny. The Benthans could possibly pressure the Malon to return to the negotiation table.
Ugh.
Go talk to the space cops.
Yes, what is your question? I am rather busy. The Hazari are stepping up their smuggling operations.
Scum says
the
what?
hierarchy's new drive for profits has created a significant increase in attacks on unaligned transports. The hierarchy's surveillance measures are the best in the quadrant, and that's left us more exposed than I would like. We're losing ships. Once or twice we found debris with hierarchy weapon signatures, but they're cautious. It's like they can smell traps. Yes, what is your good luck with that? The Hazari aren't interested in anything but making deals. This whole meeting is just a waste of time. Unity might work where you come from, but I don't have any reason to cooperate with criminals like the
All of
Hazari
this because of some
or
fucking
thugs like
space
the
potatoes.
Yep. Fucking space potatoes, man.
What do you want? Did the Benthans make you one of their little deputies? Or was it the Malon? Before everyone broke ties with the hierarchy, they told us what people say about us. Mercenaries. Honorless. Ha! They all deny it. But
I
we
mean,
know
just because we fight for money and we'll fight for anybody and we'll turn on them if you pay us more, that's no reason to call us mercenaries.
And we
or
do a
honourless.
bunch of criminal shit.
You know, just because whether it's right or not doesn't mean it's not hurtful.
God, I fucking hate Hazari. And the Benthans, they deserve each other.
It's like, okay, so what about that timeline? Oh, it's a really annoying timeline. Like, the Iconian's gone. I don't care. It's really annoying.
Unraveling this mess could take months, years.
Go check the console, if you can.
There we go. I can actually do this one this time.
The number of planets the hierarchy have taken outright has increased 20% over the past 6
Fucking
months.
potatoes.
A push for higher profits has prompted steady growth of hierarchy territory. Reports of abductions
So,
in areas near hierarchy space have
you know how the Vodwar became a servitor species for the Iconians?
Yeah.
The Hazari took that spot. Not the Hazari, the hierarchy, sorry, the
Yeah.
potatoes.
Sorry, my brain got overwhelmed by the idea that the leader of them should be like King Edward. He's a potato. It's a potato joke.
Our allies in have been invaded by hierarchy forces. The Keanu colony.
Yeah, the timeline could have been worse than what we have right now because the sneaky potato men could have worked for the Iconians. And they're kind of smarter than the Vodwar, so that's a problem.
Yeah. The Vodwar at least had a very specific vibe.
The hierarchy were in Voyager. Yes.
Because it's all this is all Delta Quadrant nonsense. Okay. Okay, so this timeline also bad, but bad for much more tedious reasons. So.
Yep. Hold on.
I thought you can like flap your dick out or something.
Want to see if I can get a stomp.
The Iconians were so determined to have a hold here that they simply found another species to fit the bill.
Maybe if you didn't suck so much shit, then this would have worked. Like, oh, come on.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, mate.
This scenario isn't as catastrophic as trying to remove the Iconians.
You fucking arsehole.
You must excuse my husband's harsh demeanor.
You must excuse my husband's harsh demeanor. He's an asshole.
Thank you for helping us get this far. We'll keep working.
Trust my wife to be the voice of reason. Perhaps I was too hard on you.
Perhaps.
Claudia is a good egg and must be protected. I'm sure nothing will happen to them.
Having just done the Discovery Start mission, I am terrified as to what, as more modern the missions I do.
Why do you think Noi became Future Guy?
Hello, we've been waiting for you. Our team is focusing on delaying tactics. What if Iconia had never been discovered? In 2365.
Oh, I forgot Iconia was in the fucking Romulan neutral zone as well. So, like...
I want to redirect a meteor to impact the archaeological site on Denias 3 before Captain Varley begins his excavations. Iconia will remain a myth, and we will not attract the Iconians' attention as early as we did. True.
Yeah, do you remember that episode of DS9 where they found a functioning Iconian gate and a bunch of rebel Jem'Hadar? Like,
Have done in the past 2 centuries. It's obvious that the Iconian culture has stagnated, while we have advanced rapidly. Additionally, there are other factors.
We shall go forward. We shall be in the future, and we will defeat them with our lack of pylons.
It's a risk, but it's one that could pay off.
They didn't know about the lack of pylons when they wrote this mission. Okay.
Although I will admit, the programmable matter seems pretty cool.
As such, the Romulan Star Empire should once again be a major power in the quadrant. Your role will be as an officer on a Romulan warship.
We expect Romulus to be attacked. Like, yeah, but this timeline also means that the Romulan Star Empire and their fucking bullshit never stops.
And like, they're always running a high amount of bullshit. That's just sort of their thing.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. If memory serves, this took me a second last time because I couldn't find Commander Tumer. I think he's in the fucking Thaleron chamber, maybe? Yes.
Oh, yeah, and he doesn't have a thing above his head. Thanks.
Yep.
That's helpful. One with no map, like.
I'd like to test out some new security passcodes, if you would be so kind as to seal the doors and disable certain equipment. We need to talk.
Okay. Press the button, Mr. Fang.
Door sealed. Disabling Tal Shiar listening device that's very obvious.
Look,
to be fair, that makes sense. Like, the Tal Shiar would be pretty ballsy with it.
Well, the problem is you turn off the obvious listening device, and then you go, but where's the actual listening device? And they don't actually have to have another one, because you'll probably not even bother with that one because you don't think it's a real one, because you expect them to double cross you.
Yeah.
Like, there's always plans within plans, but sometimes
there's layers of mindfuck here.
But sometimes they're probably just doing the most basic level of it, because that's actually the 4th level mindfuck.
Yep.
Thank you for playing along, Sub-Commander. The Tal Shiar can't hear us.
I can barely fucking hear you now.
About the Tan and the Separatists. They've been located near the Dewa system. What we do next
Okay.
So, the Separatists are the ones that are out for, like, not being dicks. Datan's the head of the Romulan Republic in our timeline.
Yeah.
Datan was also one of the younger Romulans in the episode with Spock, Unification 1 and 2.
The Borg are at our borders. The Empire can't fight the Collective and the Separatists at the same time. Thank you for playing along, Sub-Commander. The Talshia, if I was, I wouldn't have needed you to lock the door. I intend to put Lieutenant Silan in the brig and then take this ship and crew to join the Separatists.
Hey, I wonder why the Borg are knocking on Romulus's fucking door. Could it be all the bullshit they tried to do with Borg tech?
The Romulans, every timeline, they just can't help but fuck with Borg tech.
Yeah.
It's wild to me how that's just been... Like, how... When was the first time that was shown on screen? Was it Picard?
On screen, yes.
Because
technically the Kelvin movies, but if you want to keep that as a separate...
Yeah, because we only get the confirmation of that off in comics, so...
In the Countdown comics, yeah.
Yeah. So it's kind of wild to me that this is just it took until Picard, even though it's been in like every extended universe thing in one form or another.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think I first saw it in what's it fucking called? The Return, the fucking William Shatner novel. I think that's the first place I encountered it.
Oh! Yes! Confront Lieutenant Silan! I forgot about this bit. You know Gaius Silan already.
Yes.
Is he up top? Because he's not Borgified in this timeline.
Oh, hey.
Secret conversations between the commander and one of his senior officers. Very suspicious. Loyal citizens.
Fucking everyone in the Romulan Star Empire is always being nefarious.
It's built on suspicion.
So this is perfectly normal behaviour. Don't fucking
Just come to the
start with me.
fucking brig, you baldy wank. Sorry.
And you will be the death of everyone on this ship.
I'm sorry, I do not recognise your authority. You do not have a stupid haircut. That is a mark of an officer in the Romulan Star Empire.
You know, from a design perspective, I wonder if they left him bald so you could you suddenly went, shit, yeah, that's the liberated Borg Romulan, it's kind of cool. Because if he had hair, you might not recognise him as easily.
Well, it's the problem that they throw, especially if you play through this. Well, if you play through this stuff like I have, we both have recently, of like playing through everything in one long run.
Yeah.
Things kind of run together because you're consuming so much.
Mm-hmm.
But by the same token, if you play them if you were playing them only as and when they came out, there's such huge time jumps between them that sometimes you just forget because it's been so long.
Yeah. I never forget Gaius Silan because I think he's really cool.
He is a cool character, yeah.
Those Romulan guards drunk.
It's
cut back on the ale rations, Jesus.
No, it's a little known Romulan tradition of when you arrest your superior officer, you are forced to ceremonially shit yourself.
I know it is a step into the unknown, but it is a step we will take together. Throw off your chains. We will join our brothers and sisters in freedom.
Yay! Woo! I'm sure nothing bad's going on anywhere else right now.
I'm sure it's fine.
Go speak with the con officer. I'll be up here in this station looking like I'm doing something important.
Okay.
I wanted to let you know that I am with you and Commander Tamer. Some of my family has left Romulus to join Datan. I'll be proud to join them.
What do Romulans listen to? Pounding hard bass.
I was just going to say the sound of their own farts, but okay.
Oh, they probably listen to the most pretentious form of jazz.
Yeah. Like, even the stuff that, like, super hardcore jazz guys are like, that's too much.
Yeah. Okay.
No, yeah, okay. On you go. On you go.
The seminar, Traitors in Our Midst, the historical executions of traitors to the Star Empire, has been moved to 2100 hours. Attendance is mandatory for all officers not on duty at the time. Ah, cool. Classical Beethoven reimagined in MIDI. Okay, that's just me.
Congrats, you're a Romulan now.
Oh, fuck.
Starfleet vessels have been assisting new Romulans in areas near the neutral zone. Imperial ships are being dispatched in a show of force. Any ships harbouring or assisting the Separatists are to be fired upon. There are no exceptions.
Fuck.
Ships in Group Gamma are being reassigned to patrols in the area targeted by the Borg. Contacts are regular, but vigilance is needed to eradicate the threat and protect our colony worlds.
Alright. Commander's personal log, triple encryption protocol, Zeta 6. Guys is becoming suspicious. I've been speaking to members of the senior staff, and most are in favour of making a run for the flotilla and joining Titan, but I remain cautious. They are doing the right thing, but the Borg are... I read that as nipples. Like nippling at our heels, and I was like, I don't like that. They're nipping at our heels. Every ship in the fleet ship losers might be one needed to protect Romulus in its hour of need. But what is left there to protect? Okay. Okay, no Herald or Iconian signatures. There are no references to the Heralds, only references to the Iconians in historical files and refer to the Iconians as a myth. There are heightened levels of Borg activity throughout the Beta Quadrant, and multiple colony worlds have been assimilated. The Romulan fleets are on high alert, but have not been able to make major inroads against the Collective. Okay. So it does seem...
this one seems slightly better.
This is the least bad.
We should probably go and speak to, like, I don't know, the Romulan Republic before we do this.
Nah, we can just act unilaterally on their behalf. I'm sure it's fine.
Simulation yet. It appears there was some merit to our hypothesis that the Iconians advanced their plans due to early contact.
Okay.
The readings do indicate higher levels of Borg activity, but it should be an acceptable risk.
Okay.
The data in this
probably going to be cautious about that shit.
We're currently seeing, but there are no signs of Herald, Iconian, or Solanae presence at all.
Fuck off, all of you, goddammit.
There is a democratic Romulan group opposing the Tal Shiar.
I'm more upset by the idea that the previous Borg, none of them had nipples. Was that just a thing they removed?
I mean, it's kind of useless for the Borg, isn't it?
Yeah, but like, it would be more hassle to remove them than just to leave them.
Yeah, but they're weirdos.
Okay.
The political calculus of the quadrant will change, but the data supports what you saw on the holodeck. No Iconians. We have solid projections. The only suggestion I have now is that you consider it in conjunction with Captain Nog and the Republic representatives.
Okay.
Nog.
Nog, help. I've just done a bunch of bullshit.
This last test has the most promising results I've seen, and saving the Romulan homeworld is an added bonus.
I know what you're doing, Weird Soup, and I appreciate it.
I've been looking at Anorex's work, and I think it's too easy to get into a temporal...
You just don't want to see the Borg's groinal attachments.
And time starts fighting back.
It's one of them made out of an Action Man woolly hat.
The worst part is when they see because they are part biological, whenever they see a washing machine, they do get a double Polaroid.
This is difficult. It would change
Yeah.
everything for us. We'd have our home back, but the Republic,
The Borg Queen has different heads with different personalities. I want to see the spare head that's gone a bit wrong and just has a broad accent now.
Titan has led many Romulans away from Sela and her Tal Shiar thugs. The simulation specifically mentioned Titan's separatist movement. Commander Tamer makes the choice to join Titan, the same choice he made after the homeworld was lost. With Romulus, we could have numbers. More people who have had enough of the Tal Shiar's oppression could join us. maybe millions more.
Okay.
If the
That's
time
a
is
hell of a
even
bet, Jirok.
at the height of the Empire's power, I have to believe that change is possible.
Ah, the spearhead that's gone wrong is in the episodes where she wasn't played by Alice Krieger.
Make the incursion. The lives we save will be what we'll have to do to reform the Republic. The Talshar wasn't able to stop us the first time. They won't stop us again.
Question is, do the Borg retain organic nipples, or do they install Clooney-style bath nipples?
Bat nipples.
Bat nipples, I presume it was. One would assume that it depends on exactly what level of Giga they're operating on. So if it's TNG Borg, then they would be organic. But if it's first contact, then it would definitely be bat nipples.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Prepare for immediate departure. Okay.
This is going to be fine. Nothing can go wrong.
Yep.
Away we go with the anoraks.
Yep, it's fine.
Target acquired and locked.
Fucking Babylon 5 ass-looking thing.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I like that all the chronoton beams are rainbows, by the way.
It will be good to see the world of my birth again.
Let's go check out
Stop,
Romulus.
stop firing that thing. It's really dangerous.
No, never. I would love if it came out and it's still firing like behind itself.
Accidentally blows up Romulus as well.
No.
Yes, I think we have a problem.
You think?
No. We expected to see some Borg activity, but this can't be right.
It turns out rolling the dice is a pretty dangerous thing to do.
What happened?
I agree that this is
What happened?
What happened?
anomalies. We need more information. Let's find out where the simulation might have gone wrong.
Nog, you stay very far away with the time ship, please.
Yes.
Can it? That is a lot of Borg.
Yeah, we don't want that to get assimilated. That feels like a bad...
That would be a bad time.
Yeah, that would be...
Oh,
hey. No, okay.
According to these scans, the planet has been completely assimilated. I'm not
No shit.
any non-Borg life signs. This is bad. Borg ships decloaking. Red alert.
Great, the Borg have
Yes.
cloaks now. Great,
They
cool.
cloak now.
Good fucking timeline, lads. Real A-grade shit.
Mm-hmm. Hey, we should... Oh, fuck me. Let me just do a bit of that, and then artillery barrage.
I do feel like in this game, and it's just a general Star Trek problem, but they should probably hold back the cubes a little bit more than they do.
Mind you, it kind of makes sense here because the Borg have a lot of territory.
Oh yeah, I just mean because they should save them for when they need to have something that's near, that's like super
Oh,
hard to
like
get rid
super
of.
powerful, yeah. Well, that's why they have tactical cubes.
Okay.
I've modified some personal shield generators to shield you temporally as well.
Okay.
Hurry. The temporal shielding drains a lot of power. You won't have much time down there before you're unprotected. If that happens, this will be your new reality.
Are you fucking kidding? Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna just grab Snipe. That
For the
seems
drop
like a good
kicks.
idea. And the anti-Borg tech.
I will continue using my exact same gun, for I will never get a better one.
You will.
Our focus is on restoration. There is a computer node in this area of the Unimatrix
Okay.
I'm going to
Find the
join
thing.
you. I know this place, or at least I
Do,
knew.
oh, Jirok. Do you just need a hug?
Yeah, this is. You took a pretty big L here, so.
Controls ahead of us will unlock the bulkheads.
Like when I'm like, oh yeah, I'm already like a temporal agent, and my first officer is a temporal agent who uses time travel shenanigans as basic attacks, and I'm saying you fucked up with the time travel, you know. Well, the time manipulation.
Cover me. I'll override the door controls.
Sometimes I do remember when, like, dealing with, like, time travel stuff in Star Trek, like, the original series, and how they're just, like, casually going back in time.
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh, yes, we're just going to go back in time just to observe the late 20th century.
Well, let's remember they figured out how to do the slingshot maneuver in TOS.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, we can maybe use this again.
This is important. We'll remember this for later. It's an important
And
tool that
they
will help us.
they also did it during the Naked Time incident.
Yep. Oh, hey, look, a loot box that I will ignore.
Mm. I mean, the Farragut's in there now.
Make this right.
Oh, hello. Fucking cycle my things.
Resistance is futile.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember this room.
Oh.
There. That's the access node console we need.
That is indeed a big-ass node.
Mm.
Locked. We'll have to circumvent their security measures. Wait! Incoming board!
Let's bring in some friends.
I do like the little, like, the temporal abilities have that weird triangle-y sort of effect on them. It's fun.
When we lost the home, I thought that was the worst thing that could happen to us.
No, this is pretty fucking bad.
Yep. Look, if I've learned anything from living in Britain over the last few years, is that it can always get worse.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
You okay?
Oh, just a bunch of sliding Borg.
Oh, yeah, they do that.
Yeah.
More Romulan technology than it.
Ah, yeah. Little known fact, but it is ancient, like Vulcan technology. The Healy. The Romulans further developed it, and
hey, bub.
Oh. Hey, dude.
Hi, Hakeev. How are you?
Looking good, dude.
Real good, buddy.
Not seen you for a while. But yeah, the only reason humans have Healy technology is because you remember when the Vulcans crash landed on Earth in Enterprise?
Oh, Carbon Creek, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of their technology was left behind, and that was just the technology to create Healys, and we unearthed that a few years back, and yeah. Ooh. Bouncy Borg. Input query. Okay.
Summary of events of the Romulan system, please. Romulus system added to the collective. Unimatrix established in orbit of Romulus, dedicated to Unimatrix 652. All adjuncts of Unimatrix 652 redesignated into Trimatrixes 1152 through 1274.
The Borg assimilated something that greatly improved their technology.
Fucking Jesus.
Evolved, and my people, they didn't have a chance. Maybe it's our fate to lose Romulus.
Maybe we can...
Maybe we can unfuck this?
At least slightly. To at least get back to the status quo rather than this.
Let's get out of here. There are more than 20 Borg ships on an intercept course.
Only 20? I'm kind of surprised.
Borg decloaking.
And warping in, everything is bad.
Oh.
Oh.
Behind us.
Yep.
Sneaky.
Evasive maneuver turn.
I guess that's what you get when you assimilate a shitload of Romulans.
Simulate this.
Oh.
He's the best. Nog.
Focus on your repairs. We will make sure the data is preserved.
Working on it.
And ready. Communication array is ready. Secure channel confirmed.
If you target the Borg transporter, the Borg may
It is a great risk. Borg have a great deal of influence on the timeline. There is no time to run simulations.
we have a choice.
We do not.
Okay.
This is us just going, fuck it, we're leaving.
Targeting the transwarp network.
Firing the weapon now.
Hey, at least they turned it off this time after firing.
Well, this looks like the Romulus system again.
But so is Romulus.
Romulus isn't the only thing we lost. Temporal shielding is failing.
What happened?
The Borg
We
did
done
too
fucked
much
it.
damage to the generator. If we lose the temporal shielding, we'll all reintegrate with the timeline.
Has anything else changed?
Checking? No. The Tutarians. They're gone.
How?
I see the problem. 20 years ago, your people tried to replicate the work of the Solanae to protect themselves from the Borg. They failed.
Temporal shield is at 8%.
No, I need to restabilize the shields.
I'm downloading my personal files into the shielded core. You'll have all my research notes and everything we've recorded from this mission.
You're giving up. When the shield fails, if the Tutarians were lost in the past, then you'll be lost too.
Temporal shield is losing integrity.
Is there anything we can do?
No, we all knew the risks.
This is what happens when you start fucking around with the Krenim time ship.
So...
Also, that's her fault for being a pleasant character in a story like this. It ain't gonna go well for you.
Waiting for you in the conference room. Okay, fuck.
Like, okay, so I'm just gonna say our last few ideas, they've not been our best. We may have fucked up
found
a
a
lot.
temporally shielded computer core, and it shows 2 uses of the Krenim weapon. But as far as I know, the Iconians are still out there. We changed the timeline, but we didn't fix our most important problem. We haven't dug that far into the data.
Since the temporal shielding failed.
If only there was some sort of indication that using the Krenim time ship would lead to unintended circumstances. If only someone was to make a couple of episodes of television where that was the central theme.
Here's the thing. None of that happened.
Yep. Because, yeah, it's like, I do kind of like at the end, it's just like, you're entering Krenim space. Okay. Are we cool? Yeah, we're cool. Just we're letting you know, like, the rules here. So yeah, just go across and you'll be fine. It's like, okay, cool.
Very. But from what we've already seen, it appears the reason the weapon was fired twice was because we had to try to correct a change we made. Technology like this seems so simple, but even the smallest change can make more trouble than it solves. We have to be more cautious. Far more cautious than we've already been, I suppose. The next mistake might not be fixable. Time alteration might not be the answer. There are some problems that can't be solved with a weapon.
Good working with you too, Nog.
Yep.
You're
right.
That still hurts.
God damn, I hate that it won't let me climb on that table.
I know.
Fucking
well, Drock
fascists.
and that's here. Noise over here.
Hey, Noi. How you doing?
Notice anything different about him?
I have a lot of information to analyze.
Brr,
The
brr.
shielded core appears to have made it through the process intact, and will give us a wealth of data on the timeline and how the changes have affected it. Clearly, you made a mistake somewhere.
Fuck you.
I still feel this is the best technology available to us, but we will need minds sufficient to the task to operate it.
Oh!
Well, how about you fuck yourself?
We've put so much hope into using the Krenim technology to solve our problems. Perhaps I was caught up in the possibilities and blind to the potential for disaster. We tried and we failed. But this isn't the end. We'll keep looking at the simulations as well as any other option open to us. I have to have faith that
Yeah, this time Noi doesn't have a wife to make him reasonable.
Yep.
I was conducting another simulation, and all of a sudden I got an emergency call telling me to stop everything. I will be looking at whatever data we managed to save to try and determine what went wrong. Maybe we can try again after we know more.
Okay.
It has been good to have you here, but we will have to consider if time alteration is really the best course of action. Of all the records we have of time travel, few have as drastic a result as this. Perhaps removing elements from the time stream isn't the solution.
No fucking shit. Bye. Get me the fuck off this station. Fuck these people.
Yep. She's beaming away and going like, I am so glad I'm not the one making any of the decisions right now because, oof.
Yeah.
Captain Nog tells me that the initial test of the Krenim weapon was...
You could say that, Kagran.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't great.
That's
I
one
won't
way of
lie.
putting it. Everyone talking on collar.
Removing elements from the time stream is reckless, and while our options are limited, we should not destroy ourselves in a fruitless effort to destroy the Iconians. It is time to consider all of our alternatives.
Let me see what we've got here.
Oh, I did remember something else actually there about, because you mentioned you wanted to run a science build on your other character. Don't put your Ox power down to nothing.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Is that
I mean, do you need a fancy warp core?
I'm feeling like a fancy turret could be fun. Just to swap out one of my bog standard,
yeah,
like turrets on the back.
The war continues, and all one way or another.
Yeah, as their smile music said, Ox is the one that goes to max on science builds. Because all of your, I think all the science skill scale of Ox, if I'm remembering right.
If we are fortunate, we will be. The war continues, and all of our warriors are needed.
Okay.
And there's also, oh god, the Vesta class multi-mission cruiser, or whatever it's called, has a fun ability, or a fun item on it, where it comes with phaser cannons that scale with Ox power.
Okay.
Because it's a science ship.
swap.
The Alliance.
There you go.
Okay.
It is slightly better, like an extra 10 DPS, which I'm not going to complain about.
Yeah, and 2.5% chance of doing a bunch of damage too. So
yeah. Will make my my shots even more multicolored.
Would you mind if I go for a cigarette before we tackle this?
No, not at all. Not at all, my friend.
I shall return momentarily, everyone.
Shall return.
I shall return.
More hue for the pew pew. Exactly. I was being very boring before by having, everything be like. There was a point when everything was just regular phaser cannons, just various things. Whereas now I've got a resonant disruptor and anti-chronoton infused Tetrion turret Mark 12. Okay. Pew hue. Yes, I like pew hue. I need to swap my engineering consoles, really. Well, at least one of them. I think most things I've got. Actually, my torpedoes are just they're just the ones that scale. I don't have a good impulse drive, actually. It's got kind of boring one. Okay. Probably do trying to get at least. I can probably find on the auction house, just find some of the blue quality ones, just have slightly better ones of those. Should probably do that at some point. But yeah, let's sort this out whilst Longfang is away. Because I'm just doing it on stream, I am just literally grabbing whatever it's letting me do just to keep my thing full, to slowly level up all of these. Oh, I am very close to leveling up science. Let's I've got a short science one here. Shortest one's an hour. Okay, well, which I can't do. It don't matter. I went to a long festival, but I made a controller profile to play STO with an Xbox pad. Oh, interesting. I'm generally not like I don't think that this is the sort of game I'd want to play with a controller, but I know like some people like really do like them, so that's really cool. No, that was an hour one. Okay, we just missed that apparently. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's a decent mission set of cannons at some point. To be fair, I don't know. I'll be soon. Once our Shipyard 3 comes in, I'll be actually throwing down some money to buy a fancy temporal ship. Because it fits with like my character and shit. Plus, I've played the game for like 200 hours. I don't feel as bad about like giving them money. She's getting the Borg Impulse engines deflector set. Yeah, that could be fun. From Task Force Mega. Okay, I shall keep an eye open for that then. Well, I think I may say I keep an eye open for that. I'm earning stuff for them anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Got a medical one. Drop $50 in real cash. Figure that. That's the thing. Like when a game's like is free, and like I'll be honest. Like I've played a lot of free to play games in my life, and as far as they go, it took a long time before the game sort of like put anything in front of me where I really felt like it was trying to make me spend money. Which is sort of my sort of thing. Like when a game's like really shitty about money, then that's like about like trying to like locking things off from you. That's when I tend to get a little bit like I dig my heels in a bit. But I don't think this game's too bad in that kind of scope.
Yeah, I'm back. Give me 1 second.
No worries. No worries.
I'm just going to quickly switch ship for, I think it was Beard Goblin, if they're still there. This will take a couple seconds. There we are.
Oh, you in the Columbia.
Mm-hmm. The USS Corrie Vrecken. Named after that fucking whirlpool in Scotland. It just is there the whole time. It's completely stable.
I do like that ship. It's fun.
Unfortunately, for anyone that's wondering, it's a beam build. I'm sorry, but I don't have good cannons. Actually, I do. Hold on.
Yeah, I know that my when I get the ship I'll be getting, because that one you can put cannons on, because it's an escort, so you can do it if you want. I don't know whether I'll carry on with the cannons or I might go for a beam one. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I guess I can swap between the two if I'm really that concerned. I'll probably carry on with cannons for now because I'm used to it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, I was just going to say about the money thing there. The only problem I have with this game and its monetization is just that I do think stuff I think the way it pressures you into it is, as far as these things go, fine, because it doesn't really pressure you into it. But I do think when you do drop money, you don't get anywhere near enough for how much you spend.
That's fair.
That's like my only problem with it, because I'm like, 25 quid for shit. It's just too fucking much. That's just too much.
And then there's me.
At least you got a lot of ships in that, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, let us begin Midnight.
Yes.
Which I guess we'll do this. This will be the last thing we'll do tonight. So.
Yeah. It's the end of the fucking this episode, anyways, or this episode chain. So yeah.
You are cleared for docking.
Oh, good. Only good things happen when we go here. Current temporal feathering technology makes this one of the few safe rallying points for the remains of the Alliance fleet. Captain, I hope I'm not speaking out of line, but I'm looking forward to paying back the Iconians for all the ships and friends that are missing from this muster. I miss them too, but right now we need to check in some of the captains about our orders.
Yeah, and also I'm just gonna go in my bank. I have a handy friend for bank stuff.
Good.
That's very good. What was I gonna find there just to double check some? Yes, I am missing my pre-fire chamber. What the fuck? That's a problem. Ugh. Yeah, talk to people, dude. It's fine. I'll catch up. I just that's a.
Do you have a naming convention for your ships? Well, yours are all named after like places in Scotland, aren't they?
They tend to be. The main one I use is the Endurance, which isn't obviously, but that's the Disco Connie. Yeah. Everything else tends to be Glasgow, Clyde. I've got the Bastion, which is the big boy. What else have I got? Scarra Bray, which is the Kelvin Connie. Stuff like that.
You see, mine's just named the Berkshire because it amused me when it came up in the random
And there's
things.
nothing wrong with that.
And I've just kept it.
The High Command is still intact, and Kronos remains unconquered. Even so, this war cannot be won if we lose.
Oh, Captain Corin.
She will fight until she can fight no more, as will I.
I've always liked the name of the Bortesque, just because it's
it's great.
Just a fun series of syllables to say.
I can ask for no greater honor than to fight beside an ally who has shown this courage time and again.
Kapla and all that.
Yep. Oh, hey, Sean.
Glad you're here. We've been fighting
Oh, I did really like that we got a Shran in the disco intro.
Yes. Played by Jeffrey Combs.
Yeah. As soon as I heard the voice, I was like,
it's like his grandson, I think.
Whatever happens, just remember that you'll always have the Enterprise at your side.
Corin's worst stepdaughter, yeah.
All these years of pain and strife, and it comes to this? I cannot believe that this is how we will end.
Oh, it could have ended way worse, Jirok.
Cannot be rendered so meaningless. You know what we have been through. This bitter taste, this grief that washes over me, cannot be the last thing that I feel. We will rise again from this. We must.
Okay,
It's
give me
grim,
1
sir.
second. Before you do anything else, because when you opened up dialogue, it closed one of my boxes, and I was like,
Oh,
oh god,
shit,
oh god,
sorry,
oh
man.
god. It's not your fault. Not your fault at all. I didn't realise it would do that, honestly. Anyone got an ultra rare pre-fire chamber on the market? No, you bastards. Or an epic one?
Excellent. I've got Causal Glitch 2.
Ooh, fancy.
Which means when continuity, which is the thing where when I'm about to die, it just teleports me away. All
Yes.
my bridge officer abilities that are currently in cooldown will have the remaining recharge timers heavily reduced. So
Nice. Nice.
So basically, I die, I come back, but like I don't have, and I'm just back to normal, and I
live,
all
I
my
die, I
stuff.
live again.
Yeah, and everything comes back with
Yeah.
a nice hefty recharge to my things. So excellent.
No, catch you later on, apologist. I hope the flu shot goes okay.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, Worf married Grilka, and who was Quark's ex-wife.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go for this fucking meeting.
I literally fucking reference House of Quark in the video I'm making, so...
Good.
Because I'm making a video about Star Trek, of course I have to find ways to reference, like, very particular episodes and things.
Actually, XCal, Grilka and Worf met in DS9. There's an episode, I think it's called Looking for Parmac in all the wrong places.
We have defeated one Iconian, but the cost to do so was too high. The Iconian forces are too numerous for us to sustain such a strategy.
Yeah, we can only get so many of our own people killed.
Mm.
I mean, we're trying, but...
Yeah, we're...
Use it to generate a portal to send us back to the ancient time of Iconia. Once there, we must prevent any Iconians from escaping the destruction of their home world. If necessary, we must kill the remaining Iconians ourselves.
Kagran, this is a terrible idea.
This is... Oh, okay.
We presumably failed at temporal incursion, changing things in the past while remaining in a bubble of temporally shielded current time. This allows the timeline to unfold as it will, almost randomly. My team and I have been working on an alternative method that will actually send someone back in time to the past, where they can directly affect the timeline and help to guide it along the desired path. We've been running some basic scenarios that leave us quite hopeful that we can aid in the original attacks on ancient Iconia to ensure there are no survivors for us to deal with in the present.
We will be engaging in genocide.
Yep.
We cannot sustain this war. The Iconians
I mean, in fairness, they did start it. Fuck off, Wib. I meant the genociding.
I know. I don't think 2 genocides make a right.
Yeah, but they've done all... They're trying to do all of them.
must be preparing their heralds for another large-scale invasion. We are gathering our remaining forces to make our stand.
This fucking Dennis breaking shit. Oh, but the right makes 2 genocide. Wait. Good work, guys.
We have one move left to us, and it is to move this war to a battlefield of our own design. We will attack the Iconians in the past.
No high chairs here. Jim Pock isn't around.
We've identified that the Iconians were forced from their home world.
I like that they're doing the TOS shadowing of the eyes here.
Yeah.
We will take part in that attack and ensure there are no survivors to fight us in the present. Noi's team is busy reconfiguring the time ship. There are no guarantees, even with time travel on our side. We must hold out long enough for a ship to pass through a temporal portal. That means fighting this fight and every other until this technology is complete.
Captain, this goes against everything we stand for. Everything we've been fighting for.
You talk of honor and duty.
Like we've just got a fucking like rifle.
Oh yeah, that's a bug. He just suddenly gets a rifle.
Yep.
If it was a pistol, it would honestly look okay.
He does seem like the type to idly toy with a pistol whilst he's in a meeting.
Yeah. Fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, let's just.
It's so weird to me this is supposed to happen the same year as multiple other massive wars. Welcome to MMOs.
Yeah, also, I think this is 2410, so it's like a year after the other wars, but still wars are happening.
Yeah, it's like there's a lot of stuff in this where it's like it's just it's MMO stuff. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Oh yeah,
it's one thing after another, isn't it?
Or flip it or karambit at a game night. Wait, no, Kagran is not a screaming jackass with the protagonist complex.
Iconians begun their attack. Incoming hail. Oh, cool. Yeah. Okay.
I've gotten word from Noi. They've completed their modifications, and the Krenim time ship is on its way. We must hold off the heralds long enough for the Krenim ship to arrive and generate a portal. Once the portal is open, we will go back in time to ancient Iconia and try to change history. But first, we must survive long enough to do so.
Okay.
Enterprise here. We've intercepted a group of heralds. Can you give us a hand with them?
Okay.
This is the USS Hood. Our attack group is taking heavy losses.
RRW Vivetrix responding to your call for assistance, Hood.
Oh yeah, we're both an escort system. Hey.
Oh yeah, for a second there I was like, what the fuck's going on with the Enterprise? I was like, oh yeah, it's done source separation.
Yep.
It's one of those features I always forget is in the game. Some ships can do that, so every now and again I'll see a ship doing it. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on here?
It's one of the selling points of the Prometheus. Prometheus class.
Yeah, because I can do the whole multi-vector attack thing.
Yep.
Oh yes, slightly multicolored shots. I can actually see them a bit clearer now.
Mm-hmm. There is an EMP probe directly up my arse.
Now you don't want one there.
No, you really don't.
Very uncomfortable. Not recommended. Ooh, ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, there's a lot of pain out there. Watch yourself.
I won't lie, my ship has looked better.
I know that feeling, Captain Wib.
But also, I have not died yet, so it's probably fine. All of the torpedoes?
Just everything.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I would have done something about it, but I had my engines knocked out, so I was busy.
Yeah.
Okay. The battleship
Okay. Gonna make some. Yep, gonna make a bit of distance between me and that battleship, and then come in for a strafing run after I take out that solar gateway that just turned up. There we go.
Enterprise can hold the line. Help get those ships back into the fight.
I don't like all the Iconian ships just ominously back there.
Yeah, have a look at ESD as well. Ah.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Okay, picking up the escape pods from that ship that just did that Excelsior that just fucking exploded.
Ah, it's an Excelsior. We've seen that happen enough. Especially during the fucking Dominion War. Jesus Christ.
Yep. Oh boy.
Ooh, that is a lot of bastards.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's that. Hey, the Gorn.
Hey. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, there's two Defiants in this fuzzball, yep. There's two Defiants and a bastardized NX that's punching way above his weight class.
It's fine. It's like, you know, when someone will like upgrade all of the internals of like a fucking Ford Capri, so it's unrecognizable.
Yeah, I mean, I'd do that if I could. Capri's awesome.
Yeah. None of that solar gateway shit. We don't do that.
Bad.
They're very annoying. That would grab anything
I like how now and again we're just crossing paths with each other as we do strafing runs.
Yeah. Just like, hello. Like, it does sometimes end in disaster, but yeah, playing escorts does allow you to do the strafing run thing where you get to feel like a badass flying over something as it's exploding because you did your final run.
Yeah.
Only every now and again exploding with such violence that it just kills you.
Mm. Damage control at the shipyards, okay.
Okay.
Oh boy, there's a fucking ship that just never made it out of dock there. Ouch.
We've restored main power. Thanks for keeping the
A Kage here.
99th attack wing into battle now.
Good timing.
Hello. Okay, I do have to call bullshit. I want to know exactly where I'm storing all of those torpedoes.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Ask how I can fire a shotgun spread of 8 quantum torpedoes at once.
Oh, we got solar gateway.
See it. It's down.
Yeah. Torpedoes are stored in the same place Voyager kept their 32 photons and all the shuttles.
You can replicate a shuttle, right? That has to be like a prefab thing.
I think that's the implication of what's actually happening, but
oh, I know. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not disputing the fact it's funny. I was just thinking out loud.
It's one of those things where it's like, I thought the idea was that I presume in like a ship there's some stuff that you can't just replicate, like there's a few materials, because they established there's some stuff you can't just do that to, because it's like too complex, or
You
I guess it's
wouldn't
not
download
complex.
a shuttle.
I fucking would.
That's the same.
You wouldn't download a car. I fucking would. I fucking wouldn't like a heartbeat. Well, I suppose the existence of 3D printing means a lot of the things are like, yeah, you literally can. You wouldn't download a gun. Well. I've got...
I mean, it's the next generation of the Liberator pistol from World War II, I guess.
This is true. I would have to, like you, Hans. I would also have to download a driver because I cannot drive.
I need to move quickly to intercept a bunch of ships on the Alliance's flank.
Oh yeah,
there's a few of them there.
May have overshot that slightly, but it's fine. Well.
I'm so lucky about so much fucking shield pen stuff on my gear that it doesn't matter that I can't seem to drop this fucking shields. I'm just punching through it with phaser fire.
Oop, okay.
I told you I'd be back.
Yeah, Goth, that is...
I brought friends.
Hey, Sela.
We've brought together forces from every quadrant of the galaxy.
Sela brought Gem Hadar.
Cool.
Honestly, at this point, I'll take it.
Yep. See, it reminds me of the whole, like World of Warcraft has the whole thing of that they keep they keep like doing things with their big storylines where it's like, oh, all of these warring factions have joined together to defeat the big bad, and this is the only way to make a better world, is to forget our differences.
Be the nice thing about STOs, they've done that.
Yeah, and they have actually kind of like, they actually do have some of the stuff stick, which is nice.
The Dominion understands the Iconian threat, and they are quite eager to protect their stake in this.
Not wrong.
The Herald ships are regrouping. We should use this respite to our advantage. Form up at the KIS Anorax. We must protect it long enough for it to activate a time portal. Once the portal is stabilized, we can use it to go back to Iconia's past and hopefully undo this war. If our situation is desperate, if we fail here, Earth will fall.
Next to show off is going to be Big Spock in a spacesuit. Unfortunately, he's dead.
Yep.
It's our only option.
I am arriving with the time ship. We
I can protect the fucking time ship.
I like how all the raiders appear together really awkwardly, and then have to like pop out from each other.
I kinda like it, honestly, because it's like they squeeze together to go through a gateway.
Yeah, probably not. No.
No, shut the fuck up. We're trying to keep them off you. Do you know how many Iconians are out here? It is a target-rich environment, son.
Things... We have some distractions, shall we say.
Mm.
And I keep getting my fucking engine knocked out, so, you know.
Yeah, same.
Which sometimes is fine. Other times I end up just slowly floating towards a large group of like big cruisers, and I'm just like,
not the best place to be, really.
No, definitely not. Fuck me.
Yes, yeah, things are happening.
Yep.
No, could you sound like you're not filleting yourself while you do this?
He physically incapable of doing so. Alright. Just sometimes things happen and you just like, I guess that was an explosion.
Time portal active. Let's fucking leave.
Let's fucking leave this place. Look, you have a defiant. Their argument is invalid. This is true. This is true. And I'm glad that your dog is snoring. That is very adorable.
Go! Get through that portal!
And don't. His voice says urgent, but his body language says.
Yeah.
Says,
although I do like that the Enterprise is covering us. That's kind of random. There was a Miranda there as well.
More gateways. An Iconium flagship is moving in.
This is the moment of your extinction.
Not today. Everyone, form up and cover our six.
Not today, Satan.
Theirs not to make reply. Theirs not to reason why. Theirs but to do and die. Into the Valley of Death rode the 600.
Yeah, Charge of the Light Brigade's probably apt right now.
Yeah.
Alright, where's it shot us out?
Evaluating astrometrics. Confirmed. We have traveled back approximately 200,000 years. Only our two ships made it through.
There are no signs of Captain Cogran or his ship.
There are 3 ships. I'm here too, fuckers. You know exactly where and when we need to be, and on Iconia about 2 hours ahead of time when we have ahead of the time we have for the attack on this world. That's a weird sentence. Sorry.
Yeah.
Perfect. This will give us a moment to get our bearings and figure out how best to prevent the Iconians from escaping their doom. There are only 12 Iconians that we've encountered, so trying to deal with just those 12 will be a much easier task than trying to take on the whole world.
Let's just see what we can learn first, Silo. Maybe. Hello.
Hello. Greet, alien.
Greetings of the whole to you, strangers, and welcome to our...
You fought heralds before.
My name is Matara Wren, and I am a herald of Matara. Before I can allow you to pass, I must scan you to ensure that your technology is of a sufficient level for you to be allowed access to our city. This will only take a moment.
I want to punch him in the dick.
Your technology is sufficient, but your chronoton particles are substantially out of phase.
Yep,
oh,
sure.
Yes. Sorry, you know, it happens to me, you know, every couple of months. It's
and their
terrible.
technology cannot be taken. If even one Iconian escapes, this could all be for nothing. I recommend we begin.
Yeah, sure thing, Silo. Fuck you.
We need You've seen the ruins of
So,
the once mighty empire.
Iconia.
This is Iconia at the height of its
It float.
It floaty.
Good night, Weird Soup. Have a good one. Thank you for joining us.
Good night.
Oh, you remember Umtara, right? The one we fucking merked.
This is them well, because I like how with the current Iconians, like, you know when they're fucked because they are forced to actually walk.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize for the interruption, Honored One. These travelers have just arrived at our city. Their chronoton particles are out of phase. And per your instructions, I have brought them to you.
Listen politely.
We'll try.
Thank you, Mataran. You may return to your station. Greetings, friends, and welcome to Iconia. It is highly unusual to receive visitors with such unusual chronoton signatures, and yet we have had 2 in less than a cycle. Do you know a being named Cogran?
Yes.
Wonderful. He will be quite pleased to reunite with you. You should be able to find him in the residential district. I imagine you passed through the same chronoton charged nebula.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
For the anomalous readings.
Yep. Anything else we need to know?
Since you are explorers like Cogran.
Yes, explorers. Yeah.
To Lemiran. She is the keeper of our world heart, a repository of all knowledge and a genetic record of the worlds we have visited. The astrometrics data in the world heart could prove quite useful to you. Do you have our world teems with life, but we were the first to become self-aware. Time is.
If there's anything you want to ask, I'd do it, honestly.
Yeah. Iconian can live thousands of years, but our numbers have always been few.
Because it's super interesting.
We understood that would not change. Needing servants and companions, we found a local population that could be molded and shaped to suit our purposes. At first, we used them as beasts of burden, or for tasks that were too difficult or dangerous to do ourselves. I imagine your own species has similar creatures. Over the years, machines and technology began to replace many of those functions. And as technology advanced, what we needed from the Heralds changed as well. Ultimately, we needed beings who could think for themselves.
Cool.
What are your thoughts?
That's quite fucked up.
Yeah. They created beasts of burden, much as the same way we used to use beasts of burden, and then when machinery and technology came in, those beasts of burden became pets and companions, like ours did. It's
except what we did was we made pugs, and they did it with fully sentient sapient life.
No, they didn't. They created sentient sapient life.
Oh, so they were okay. I guess I was sort of interpreting it.
They uplifted.
So it'd be like if we taught a horse to read. Oh God.
If we gave a horse complete, as we understand it, sentience and sapience.
Yeah, no, that's bad. Don't give horses that.
That's the bit that gets a bit awkward when you first read it, and I had to read it a couple of times. They took the other creatures that lived on the world and used as beasts of burden, and then uplifted them to become their companions, and now, as I said, they've achieved a kind of symbiosis. So yeah.
Okay.
From the world heart, but most often we simply take what we need from heralds who already perform a similar service. We then resequence the genetic material in utero, removing any defects and enhancing natural abilities that herald will need.
We also modify the behavior to ensure loyalty and remove unwanted aggression.
That's when it gets a bit weird and bad. There is nuance in this.
I mean, it's like a unified thing of all science fiction that every race is always one sentence away from eugenics.
Greetings, travelers.
Oh, hey, there's the other one that we fucking met.
Our wisdom and guidance. Either way, I apologize. I am rather occupied at the moment. Please return later. I should have time to speak to you then.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let's go fucking find Kagran. This is
Great to be simple evolution. The Iconians shape themselves and the Heralds into
Hey.
weapons. Genetic engineering that
Hey,
is
Kagran.
yeah. Sela kind of mentions that whatever happened here caused the Iconians to become so angry that they reshaped even their like fucking companions to be war machines and themselves. Hi, Kagran.
Something must have gone wrong as we entered the portal that disrupted synchronization. I arrived 2 weeks ago. I remained cloaked, scanned the
Jeez,
planet
2 weeks.
and then came to the surface as an explorer, seeking to open diplomatic relations with the Iconians. My ship is using the magnetic fields above the poles to help conceal its presence.
What
The
have you
Iconians
found?
This time are nothing like the ones we know. They are flesh and appear to be friendly and peaceful, if a bit arrogant with those they see as lesser. Come.
Which I mean is definitely an improvement as to how
Mm.
we know them.
See this for yourself.
Kagran is either a fool or he's being.
We've got a couple hours this. Oh, I have to speak to Sela. Are you
Otherwise,
fucking kidding me?
it might jeopardize the mission. We'll need to look closely.
You're both problems. Shut up. Fucking done with you.
Someone's calling for help.
An injured herald. This could be a chance to learn about their physiology.
Sela, for fuck's sake.
Hello. Can you help us? My thank you. There should be a healer nearby.
I will find them.
Yes. But I think that shows a lot as well, and it is like I don't want to leave them.
Yeah.
Just stop trying to jump off the edge.
I'm just seeing if I could.
Do you require assistance?
Medical assistance to
Certainly.
Herald.
However, I do not detect any injuries or maladies.
That's
in
private.
your physical form.
I have a headache.
Please report
One of our Herald's injured.
scan. I admit I am completely
Okay.
Do you require assistance?
Okay, yeah, let's just do the thing.
We'll see who the lesser race is.
Oh, shut up, Sela.
Yeah.
I've spent days among these people. They are very proud and very strong.
Thank you, Traveler. I appreciate your assistance.
Hey, so,
Hey.
what do you think about the Iconians?
How do you feel about your creator? The Iconians are parent, teacher, master, friend. They are our rulers and our gods, and I am grateful for their guidance.
Okay.
They give purpose and structure to our lives. We would not exist without them.
How do they treat you?
Well, we do what manual labor needs to be done, as well as other tasks. And in return, the Iconians give me all I could need or want. I know it might sound like enforced servitude to you, but I don't see it that way. The Iconians are our beginning and our end. I am nothing.
The Iconians' affection for their pets is a weakness.
Interesting
Sela.
conundrum. Yeah, it's
I
Sela.
am not so sure. After all, we've seen how the Iconians will transform their pets. The heralds are
Shut the fuck up.
killing machines. They have
Please.
killed multitudes during this war.
Deaths that we will avenge here. No more waiting. We need to finish our mission.
Okay. Okay.
How you feeling there, Wibble?
This feels, like the whole, hey, we're gonna go back in time and do a genocide, feels, you know...
A bit icky?
Feels, you know... As it should.
That's fine, but what we need is to know more about their technology. And we're going to a park.
It's a very nice park. Shut up, Sela.
Wonders can be found anywhere you look.
Yeah, they literally have a computer console in the park. Shut the fuck up, Sela.
I see you are interested in this device. We are testing a new method of encryption. So far, it has proven to be most effective. To access the console, you must solve a series of problems that we believe only an Iconian could answer.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, I fear the console is stuck in a testing phase. which is why I am protecting it. It may be a waste of time. You appear intelligent enough.
Oh, thank you.
But I doubt you or any of our other visitors could solve even
They're aloof as shit, but
in the algorithm.
imagine you're the Iconians and everyone else around you's kind of slightly at like NX01 levels.
Yeah.
And if Elmiran sent you,
Did you have to keep it behind the console for you?
Yeah, sure.
You shouldn't keep her waiting, it's fine.
I'm not gonna...
Wib, hack the fucking thing.
I'm hacking it, I'm doing it. Decode encryption algorithm 01. Please input the correct solution for the following problem. How many exotic spheres are possible in 7-dimensional space?
Yeah, I'll just look completely inconspicuous. I'm trying to stay on your camera, I'm sorry. I'll look completely inconspicuous over here.
Okay. 28, apparently. Yeah, you really, you're selling it. Given the population of diploid organisms that mate randomly with 9% of the population homogeneous...
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just start hammering the numbers. It's fine.
Yep. 42 is the answer.
Yeah, 42, huh?
The Ichabod have made no secret that they covered our gateway technology. Unfortunately, they are a warlike species. Soon after they developed rudimentary warp drive technology, they used it to attack and enslave several inhabited worlds. The Ichabod have made several... Ichabod, I guess that's how it's supposed to be pronounced.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure, honestly.
Made several attempts to covertly access our consoles and steal our technology. Though officially we are not at war, it would be we should be extremely cautious with the Ichabod. Access to gateways is strictly off limits to the Ichabod, and a herald will be assigned to monitor all movements of Ichabod representatives in areas near gateway access points. Okay. Denassians have made repeated requests for medical technology. Our analysis is that their biomedical ethics, however, indicate that their primitive level of development, they have only an 84.6% chance of doing themselves harm with genetic engineering, and a 74.2% chance of using it for biological warfare. And thus far, dealings with us have been honourable. A plague on their world has increased their demands for our gene manipulators. Our recommendation is to continue to supply them with medical supplies and antigens, but to withhold other medical technology. Okay.
That sounds like anything familiar to you?
So now I'm thinking of a fucking episode of fucking Enterprise.
No, they're following their own version of the Prime Direct.
Yeah. But I meant the.
Oh no, that episode of Enterprise can go fuck itself.
I mean, it's fucked. It's different, but that's just what first came to mind. But yeah, no, they are like, yeah, no, we shouldn't let these people have this. And yeah, it's what we see in modern day Federation, quote unquote modern day Federation. Okay.
Not so fast.
Oh, Seela, shut
You've
up.
only heard one side of the story. I'd like to know what some of the other visitors here think about the
Well, there's an orc or a goblin.
That is a Shrek. We have found a Shrek.
Okay.
We will gladly give you the medicines you require, but our genetic engineering...
Oh, so it's one of those. Okay.
The medicine will help with this plague, but what about the next one? We need the ability to take care of ourselves, but you won't give us the means to do
Someone
so.
left their grot in the bathtub. It's all puffed up.
We need the ability to take care of ourselves, but you won't give us the means to do so. But you could stockpile all the fucking medical supplies they're giving you, because they're giving you them for free.
Gifts safely and wisely. One moment, Volkar. Yes, may I help you?
Okay.
I'm going to be honest. I prefer to keep nukes out of the hands of people that might use them badly, and I think genetic resequencers is one step away from eugenics.
Yep.
Ultimately, this is an Iconian matter. You are simply another visitor on
Yeah, I mean...
Fair. We're just sticking our noses in like absolute dicks.
Yep.
Let's go listen to conversations in the park.
We haven't made much headway trying to reverse engineer the gateways, but just imagine what we could do with it.
Oh man, this guy's got a villain voice straight up, so...
I forgot how cool the Dynastians look.
In the blink of an eye. Think about what would happen if all these heralds just showed up on your planet. Oh, they'd take over in a day. I'm still trying to acquire some of their data.
So basically, the Iconians, the whole like, oh, everyone unified to kill them seems like, oh, they were actually like just fine. They were just really advanced, and everyone ganged up on them to steal their shit.
Correct.
And thus the Iconians turned into fucking monsters. Checks out.
Correct. Ganged up to knife them in a space alley.
Yeah, basically.
The Iconians have everything on lockdown. Can't even get near the building where they keep...
I really do like this because I feel like if you had something with weaker writers, they maybe wouldn't go to like the Iconians would be bad guys in the past as well, and they're sticking to the maybe genocide is bad thing.
And especially considering that the Iconians have been the bad guys behind so many of the other, like what's the fucking word for it? Basically seasons. You know?
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, no.
This doesn't prove anything.
Sealer.
Iconians had their reasons for withholding technology. I don't care, and neither do their enemies. We know the bombardment is imminent. This world will be obliterated, no matter how much you sympathize with the Iconians. And don't forget what we're here to do. There can be
Seela.
no survivors.
Hey, Seela, do you see any echoes of yourself in these assholes? Just wondering.
Yeah.
Food for thought, you fucking arsehole.
Okay.
Return to the plaza.
I do like it when, because like being an MMO and all that, this game it does default to combat dealing with most things. It's just the nature of video games, honestly. But like,
yeah, I think I talked about this recently. It's like, yeah, this is just a huge video game problem. Also, avoid detection at all costs, please.
Okay.
Tell your ships to drop into orbit above the polar region.
Yeah, Cody Vrecken do that. Berks do whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Contemplation and self-reflection from a Tal Shiar colonel. Oh, Excal. She's the empress of the Star Empire at this point.
I was gonna say, but yeah, actually having like a big finale, because like ultimately dealing with the Iconian thing has been what they've been building up to for they were building up to for presumably it would have been years. And so to actually have it kind of being a moral quandary thing is cool. It's very Star Trek.
Yes. Whoops. Oh, I'll fucking do this because I fucked up. I'll fix this fucking face discriminator. You can just look at the pretties.
Okay. I'll look at the weird people.
Also, my character's an engineer. I can do this shit.
Yeah. I always forget your character's an engineer because obviously you're a captain, so you put yourself in well, you're an admiral.
Command colours.
But you put yourself in command colours. So in my brain, because it being a class thing in the game, you know.
Not at first. They were like children who wanted things they could not understand. It was our duty to protect them, to guide them. In time, when they were ready, we would have shared all of our gifts. I do not know. If the colony worlds have fallen, then I am sorry.
Okay. Best of luck to you.
Yeah.
Did not save them.
But the gateway on New Romulus remained active for a time.
Then we must cut off that path now. before anyone escapes.
Jesus fucking Christ, Sila. Hi, Lemiran.
Welcome, traveler. I apologize for my earlier absence. Do you have questions about our world?
Who is attacking
We
you?
have had contact with many worlds in our journeys, but we have found no people equal to our own. Some of the others resent the blessings our people enjoy. They seek to take that which we will not give. Our policy is not
I like this one. How do you intend to respond? But did you click on the access one first?
Yes.
Okay.
Wisely. When a society encounters advanced technology, before they are ready, they often don't have the cultural or social development to handle it appropriately. This leads to war, genocide, and many other ills. We would protect the younger species from those tragedies. Our people believe also that each species has a unique destiny. To disrupt their path toward that destiny is wrong. All of the others must develop in their own time.
There's actually a really good episode. I'm sure. Yeah, it was in season 3 of the Orville. Basically doing a Prime Directive episode where it was like, hey, here's a thing in you know, the fuck, I forgot what they're called. The equivalent of the Federation. Names falling out of my head.
Alliance, something like that, maybe.
One of them. But yeah, where they're like, yeah, this is the time that we didn't do it, and this is the wasteland that was left because they just fucking made bombs and murdered themselves. Yeah,
I'd like to point to the first episode of Strange New Worlds for that as well. But it's like, oh yeah, this planet has achieved a warp. Well, they have a warp drive. Oh no, they made a warp bomb. Fuck.
Yeah, that's bad.
What's your response?
In the advanced world, we are not, in general, a militant one. Tiket will coordinate the defense, but I remain hopeful that we can
Tiket, pre-Kalis.
blood is shed. Motara speaks for us, and she is quite a gifted diplomat. If all else fails, there are places known only to us and those who serve us. Our gateways can take us to these refuges to recover and rebuild.
Okay.
Will you help us?
Thank you.
Like, yeah, starting to see why the Iconians were so pissed.
They literally didn't hurt anyone.
The attack is beginning. I thought we'd have more time. We must retrieve the world heart and escape. Will you help us?
You're just in the background there.
Yeah, well, you're in the background of mine, it's fine.
Yeah.
Like, I do like the fact that you actually walked in as well. Like, into shot.
Oh, yeah.
The attack is beginning. We must decide how to proceed. I have spoken to these people, walked their streets, shared their meals. Regardless of what we know they will do in the future, the Iconians of this time are not evil. They are peaceful. And they are guilty of no crimes.
The Cadron gets it.
Yeah.
For their ideals. The very same ideals
Or when a Klingon's saying we shouldn't do a big murder, then you know that means something.
You have walked the same
We should help them even knowing what they'll do.
Can you allow them to die?
Unfortunately, we also have to get Sealer's input.
For my part, I find no honor in cold-blooded murder.
It doesn't matter what these people are now. We know what they will become. What they will do.
There is no honor in ordering these nerds.
Yes.
They will bomb the archive in the Lena system and exterminate the preservers. They will incite the Undine to destroy Keswick 4. They will attack our homeworlds, kill those we love, and threaten our very existence. And that changes nothing. We know what will happen. In our time, they are poised to destroy or enslave.
Which all happens in the future.
There is no choice.
Yep.
We destroy them now and save ourselves.
Do we have the right to execute Iconians for crimes they haven't yet committed? It's one of those like.
There's a Picard line of I'm asked to go into a room with a room full of strangers, and I'm given a gun and told to kill them all, and I have no idea why. Like,
Okay. Sometimes being ruthless is not right.
The world heart contains all of our knowledge and all our genetic data.
Laid prey up. There we go. Geometry had me for a minute there. Oh, the ball fell.
Oh no, I hate. Oh, that's always a problem.
It's always bad when the balls drop.
Yep.
We should be able to access the gateway network from here. We could disable all of the gateways at once.
Seal, no one's listening to you anymore.
Yep.
There is no honor in striking down an ally from the high.
The honorable thing.
Interesting to see a like non-corrupted version of these this geometry as well.
Yeah.
We need to transfer the world heart to a transportable format.
Do the thing.
To initiate the download.
I'll doodle the dealies. And deedle the doolies.
Yep. Keep it going.
Yep.
The download is proceeding, but it will not complete before the invaders find us.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll shoot them then.
My idea.
See, Sealy, you get to shoot some people.
I mean, or run like a jackass, whatever works better for you, Sealy, you fucking weirdo.
Yeah. There, do you feel better now you have murdered some people?
How about murdering some more people? Will that help?
Yeah. Will that calm you down a little? Didn't even see what was shooting me there.
Now we need to release.
Oh, I was about to go and res you. Okay, never mind.
I need you at the other console.
I was busy sassing Sealer, so I didn't really.
Head to the guns off, Rando. I've got this.
Yeah. Okay.
I can hold this area.
Go fondle the ball.
Good.
More invaders. They must not take the world heart.
I'm hoping they're coming through the doors, but they are not.
No, they're over here.
They're beaming in.
It's okay, I threw a grenade at them. I didn't like it.
I mean, I wouldn't like it either, to be fair. I'm on it.
Oh, good, I got a triple.
Oh, good. Yeah, discard that immediately.
Yep. I don't need it eating all of my shit. Admittedly, I do tend to just get rid of the food as well, because
Yeah, I never use it.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's like high-level play where it's handy, but we're not there. I don't ever want to be there. I just got the shit kicked out of me. Ow, 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 ow.
Erased. The last step is to eject the world heart.
Eject the heart.
Just hand the triple to a Klingon, he'll know what to do.
Not him.
How much Klingons hate tribbles is the best.
Yes, there's a world heart.
Huh.
It's ball.
It's a ball. It's like, ooh, a glowy ball.
Lemire, and where are you? Ah, there you are.
Ah, she ponders her orb.
Violence. My people are few, and most of our heralds are elsewhere. Defeating a significant force would be costly to both sides. I know you are not one of the whole, and I have no right to ask for your assistance. But would you help us evacuate the city?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Blessings of the whole upon you. We must gather as many of our people as possible.
I'm sorry, did you just bless my hole? What?
Once we're there, I will open the path to our refuge.
It is now a sanctified gateway.
Yeah. Hope it isn't an Iconian gateway. That can get fucking awkward sometimes. What should we do first?
I mean, try and stop my arsehole from becoming a fucking Iconian gateway and having a friggin' like...
the defiler, the big guys come out of it.
Yeah. It's like, oh god, oh god.
Kit is a fearsome warrior and has kept our people safe for countless millennia until today.
Rescuing Iconians is not what we're here to do.
Shut the fuck up, Seal.
When we came back in time, we did not know what we would find.
I'm honestly with Kagran on this.
Yep.
I appreciate your efforts, stranger, but I cannot.
Hey, look, you still have all your head spikes and you don't have a missing arm.
Until my final breath.
There's no honor in throwing your life away?
Yep.
Honor? Why should I care about honor when Iconian blood?
Also, I think all three of the Iconians we've met are all, well, they all have female pronouns. Find that interesting. Anyway.
Attack a peaceful world. Honor is
She who has lost honor can lose nothing more.
I appreciate your
Oh, set aside your foolish pride, you dipshit.
Yep.
I will defend Iconia until my final breath. You think it is pride that keeps me here? It is not for pride.
Sounds awful lot like pride.
I fight for my
Okay, let's go with the petty version then.
Okay.
your efforts, stranger, but I cannot.
If you die here, who will claim vengeance for the fallen?
Words have merit. If we go
That one works.
Okay.
we can rebuild. There we can plan our vengeance.
No, okay, yep, no, we want to
Yeah,
try and
just
dial
think
back
about-
on...
The vengeance part. Think about your people and not revenge, you dickbag.
She would let her people die so she could avenge them.
This is a Klingon talking.
Yeah. Shut up, Sailor, for fuck's sake.
Sailor's agreeing with the cat, you know something's wrong.
Yep. You know, we could just, like, hurl Sailor off this...
Yeah.
You know, just saying.
This tragic day.
Ooh. Iconic enemies, soldier and squad leader.
I do like that they're all just different random aliens. Because, like, yeah, everyone united to kick the shit out of these people because they had a prime directive.
Thank you. You have shown exceptional kindness and valor in this.
Man, we totally kill you in the future, this is awkward.
Iconia is precious to us, but as long as the whole survives, we
Can you please stop talking about my hole?
to rebuild.
No, this is becoming a real problem here, Wib.
Yeah.
Just go to the gateway, fucking into the park we go. The park's on fire.
Okay. Gotta go the long way. Because someone blew up the light bridge. Head spikes.
These are not a warlike people.
Yeah, that's the other thing. These are.
Bloodshed affects everyone differently. My people became warriors when an alien species threatened our home.
And the Iconians will become conquerors.
Hold on. Here we go. There we go.
Keeping the ship nice and hidden.
Oh yeah, Cody reckons just, you know, lore, but it's fine.
It's fine.
Hey, you lot, go to fucking safety.
Okay. I won't forget the assistance you offered today.
They will, kinda.
What do you guys look like?
A bunch of dead bitches.
They look like corpses.
Sorry, I had to say it.
Now I see your plan. We've won their confidence. Gather them together.
Fucking hell.
Strike now, and we can Eliminate them all.
I'm not going to kill random defenseless innocents. Straight up, you absolute megalomaniac. Also, well, you know how we talked about the Temporal Investigations Agency earlier and how they hate predestination paradoxes?
Yeah.
Just keep that in mind.
Okay. I mean, let's be honest, what we're doing here today is going to lead to a lot of paperwork, whatever happens.
The gateway is damaged. You will need to reroute the power.
I can do that.
I'll hurl grenades.
Good. I'll give him a big Delvic puddle to sit in and melt. Console.
Didn't the others save the Iconians? Where are they?
Hey, Sela. You know, the others? Who could that be?
Alexis, you're kind of sizzling a bit.
Yeah, she's fine, don't worry about it. Alexis is a Klingon. She's a hardy one.
We're losing ground.
And we're just... Jesus Christ. Sela's just fighting into the ground as she turned there.
Just sliced her own little toe off.
Trigger discipline, you shitbag.
No one in this game has trigger discipline. The Krillin time ship didn't have trigger discipline.
Okay, fair.
No, this isn't our mission.
Sela. Sela, what the fuck?
Sela, ruining everything as usual.
You took everything from me.
The world heart.
There's no time. The gateway is closing.
Only 12 of us are left. That crystal contains our civilization.
The Iconians being so mad is entirely Sela's fault.
Yep.
I will remember this, Romulan. I will extinguish your people and your treasury.
You, specifically, Sela.
This has all played out this way before.
Good work, dipshit.
That Iconian shouldn't be there as a bug.
Yep,
fine. Filter it out, it's fine.
Just pretend it's not there.
So, hey, Sela,
Ooh, Vulcan spice tea.
Very nice.
Hey, Sela, can I maybe have that?
Yeah, give me that. You should not have it.
I know what you were going to say, but I did what I had to do for my people.
Yeah, okay.
If I had, perhaps Romulus would have been restored.
You caused the destruction of Romulus.
Yep.
Weird the others, you fucking asshole.
Taket! What have I done?
I hope you take this painful lesson to heart, Sela.
Yep. Like, again, there are no handrails here. This problem could have been solved a long time ago.
The Iconians have fled to Dewa 3, and the Gateway's console has been destroyed, so no one can follow them. Our fate may not have changed from
Yeah, this is gonna suck to explain.
but
Yep.
we have done what honor demanded. We are not murderers. Whatever our future may hold.
Yes, fucking leave.
With our eyes open and our heads held high.
Okay.
We must return to our own time and see what effect our actions had.
Okay.
We're initiating a tachyon burst to reopen the portal that brought us here. That should bring us back to the exact moment we left the present time.
So what do we have that we can use to stop this war this time?
Well, we have the world heart, so that's probably going to help.
Exactly.
Like, please don't kill us. I've got this shiny egg. And they're like, oh, I fucking love that egg. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Suga. We have their fucking, like, the entire memory of their planet, basically.
Yeah.
Of their civilization. Suga. Sorry, just came to mind. We're gonna have a timeout, by the way.
Yeah, and it is a pretty great egg. I can't actually like, deny that.
Yeah, they collected memory of their entire civilization, plus like genetic information on like heralds before they made them into war machines.
High on the egometer. Very true. Very true.
I would have went with egometer, but okay, fair enough.
True. I don't
know what's better, egometer or egometer.
I think egometer. I was thinking more like.
Oh no, caps lock. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, I typed my password in with caps lock on. I didn't even realise.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll do the safe login so it doesn't.
Yes, we're on the show. Yeah, plus the genetic information on themselves before they became fucking weird energy monsters.
Yep.
Or before they shaped themselves into weird energy monsters. Hold on.
What?
We're not even in a team.
Oh shit. I'll get you in a team. I just transorped away, so it's fine.
I was actually worried it would transorp you into the mission, to be honest.
Oh no. There we go. Have you got the mission?
Hold on, I'm coming out of warp.
No worries.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Continue
reconciliation. Hey, fuckers, we're back.
Signal the Iconians. Show them we have it, and that we are the ones who saved them. This is our last chance to end this war.
And they're like, "Oh shit, yeah, I recognise you." It's honestly the last.
It has been 200,000 years.
They're like, you know how it is. You know, you're not seeing someone for a while. It's just been nagging at you. That every time I meet you, I'm like, you look so familiar. I assume like I saw you on like maybe like I saw one of you on a stamp. I don't know.
Whoops.
We just returned from the past, your past, and we have the world heart to prove it.
Yeah, we kind of saved it. We were the others, you fucking asshole.
I have your pretty egg.
I have your egg.
That is not possible.
Egg.
I see the world heart in your hands. It is time to end this. Your leaders, our unity. Now.
Wait. $200,000 years and you haven't aged a day. Yeah.
Bollocks. So this is what the Iconian Bridge looks like.
Again, very
standing
heavy.
Desks, eh?
Well, I mean, to be fair, like it would be
they float. To be fair, and they don't actually have feet.
Some of them do.
Lemire doesn't. Like her legs are fused. It's kind of rad, actually.
Yeah. Like,
hi, we're here.
What you say is true. Then that core contains all of the lost knowledge of our people. So much that we thought it was lost forever. Will you return all the remains of our civilization to us?
Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Yeah, sure. Here, have the egg.
Egg. Sorry, I feel like I have to do that every time for like if I don't, Alphabus might come out of nowhere and attack me.
He will. He'll leap out of a bush the next time you walk past one.
Yeah.
He does that.
Yeah. Can never get him on Discord, but he'll do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay, Lemire. Hi.
I've had a chance to examine you closely, but now that you stand before me,
I have to imagine their memories are also kind of fucked from the whole we became energy beings thing.
Yeah, probably not helpful.
Mm. And this war should not have happened.
Yeah.
hate blinded us. Fear of the unknown crippled us. Pain called out for blood in ever greater measures. The events of that day set us on this path. It grieves me to see where it has led. After we escaped Daybreak,
I do have to say that you trusted me once really sounds like it's about to become a weird romantic subplot thing. I don't really want to make out with Lemire, and I'm just saying.
Well, you know, I mean when else do you get this opportunity?
I mean, that's on you. Like, you can take that one for the team, mate.
Okay, just let me get a stepladder first.
Yeah, no bother. In fact, I'll crouch down and put you on my shoulders.
Oh, you're the best wingman, mate. Fucking legend.
Fucking legend. You destroyed countless lives.
Okay. You weren't protecting my hole. Jesus Christ.
I think at the point where we're at peace, your hole's going to be safe again. I'm just going to say that. Even though probably reverse that, it's fine.
Okay.
Starfleet, motherfucker.
My I don't want to make out with Lemire t-shirt has a lot of people asking questions already answered by my t-shirt. Exactly. Look, I got a lot of them printed off. It was the same deal as the Burks t-shirts, you know.
Yeah, the bloodfare and the fucking war. Too many people are dead.
They took my arm!
I do like how fucked up the voice modulation gets when they scream like that. Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah. Hey, look.
Hey,
I am on board with the hating Sealer thing. Like, all of my plans involved hurling her from an impossibly high, like, building. So, you know.
Yeah. Also, you kind of already exacted revenge because you blew up her fucking home world.
Again, we need to have a discussion about proportional responses.
Yeah. To Cat.
Please.
She will not listen. Ticket has always been very stubborn.
Basically, if you happen to have any daily instances that contain heralds, they're from
Ticket's
so,
forces.
You know, don't worry about it.
There might also be a mission later on that's one of the best in the game that has to do with Ticket.
Okay.
Those of us who remain, you shall have peace. We ask only for our home world. Leave Iconia and our servants undisturbed.
Oh, hey, Ticket. Sorry, bro. I ate your chocolate bar from the cupboard. I will burn 100 million worlds in response to this transgression.
Yeah. Sure. Fine. That's it. You'll need to ratify a treaty, but that's good. I didn't say anything about negotiation. I just meant you need to sign a bit of paper. But okay.
Okay. I just want you to not be killing us. That's I have a very simple.
We can deal with like one of you that you've outcast because they're maybe a little too high on their own vengeance shit. Looking at you, Ticket.
Not naming any names, but
thank you for striking this accord. We'll be going now.
Yep. Okay.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Oh god.
Poof.
I was suddenly just in the floor for a second. Ah, shit. Oh, they're bringing us to the academy. That was nice of them. Arrest her.
Again, there is a just throw her into the bay.
Go speak to your friends.
Hey, Kim.
The ones that matter.
Your compassion has accomplished more in one act than we could have with all the phasers in the fleet. Honor and selflessness have been almost forgotten over the past few years.
I think after everything I've been through, I deserve this.
Yep. Okay.
It's time to act like Starfleet officers again. We have a lot to do to heal the wounds the war has left on us all.
Good. 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 Good.
But we've survived the Borg and the Dominion. We can survive this.
Hey, Nog.
There's a lot of work to be done now. We need to rebuild, recover, try to learn how to live in this new reality. But with people like you on our side, I know we can do it.
Thanks, Nog. Oh, let's get Sealer out of the way.
I don't know what to say. I thought I was protecting our future. But instead, all this... It happened because of a mistake I made.
That was not a mistake, that was you being an asshole.
Okay, Sealer, what I'm going to institute is a new policy, which is where when Sealer has an idea, she talks to someone first before enacting upon it, because all of her ideas are bad and murderous and make everything worse for everybody, including Sealer. So how about we just learn to not?
I've made a lot of difficult choices in my life, and I didn't always consider the consequences of my actions.
Yeah, no shit.
Today has made me wonder if there's another way.
Sorrow won't help the multitude who died because of you.
Okay, I'm gonna be nice.
I'm not.
Okay.
We have much to do, but first, we will celebrate. Let the blood wine flow now that the bloodletting has ceased. There is more to being a warrior than vengeance and death.
Longfang.
True honor comes from doing what is
I have numerous questions.
Are you perhaps wondering how you can be this cool?
I can never be that cool. I accepted this long ago.
Hello there, Pyro.
Hello.
Those of us who remain must walk the path of honor.
Okay.
Yeah, Sela. Oh god, Sela trying to talk to Dr. Meglimo. Oh my god. Oh boy.
The last day. And I was ready, but
I feel like you're about to
glad
fucking
my
cancer
daughter
someone.
didn't have to die in defense of the Federation. That I get to go home after this. We all do. Thank you.
You're welcome. Return to the ship.
Congratulations.
Huzzah.
You're now a veteran of the Iconian War. Therapies on Tuesdays.
You are going to need it.
Yeah.
And the planets that were ravaged. We have ended the conflict honorably. You made the right choice. And that is not always an easy one to make. I would be honored to fight by your side again. Before that day comes, however, we must rebuild. There is already talk of new exploration missions. Perhaps we will find our next challenge among the unexplored stars.
Okay, so what would the next... not that we're doing it now, I'm just wondering what would the next... Because you've done Yesterday's War, right?
Yes, that's the one after
Have you done Future Proof is the next one then? Okay.
Yeah.
I would honestly say save that for a stream sometime because it's really good and chat loves it.
Okay.
There might be a character in there they love an inordinate amount.
Okay. I suppose I could get the impulse engines because I don't have a decent impulse engine.
That's a good idea.
And I do have a bunch of space traits, so...
Mm-hmm.
Although automatic hull heal when your hull is below 50% sounds very useful.
Actually, as a space trait, that's super handy, actually.
I guess I can always do it again and get the better impulse.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's do
I think the soul defense stuff, I think you can get from a couple of different missions as well.
Okay, cool. Well, excellent. Well, I hope you all enjoyed.
Also, you got the Iconian outfit. You can go and wear a weird floating crescent moon on your head now.
Oh, cool. That's a thing I want, I guess.
Yep.
And I have a bag full of bullshit, which I will sort out later.
Good
but yeah, no. Thanks, everyone, for... oh, and don't worry about the sun. It just does that sometimes.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's just solar flares. It's fine. But yeah, no. Thank you, everyone, for joining us for that. Let us see who we can do a raid, and then we'll bid you a good day.
Yes.
You got anyone on your list?
Cryptic Studios is streaming right now. They're still... I think this is the last day of Admiralty Week.
Okay.
And I'm guessing what they're doing right now is talk about the Star Trek Adventures game, but I'm not sure. I mean, Snipe and Wib streaming, fucking nerds.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Zoran streaming.
Let's do the thing. I've been quite enjoying raiding random people who are just making warhams.
Yeah, good idea.
What we got here? There's okay, we got someone doing painting with VTubing. Sure.
Sounds good. And as always, we're picking a random person, so you know, there may always be a vary.
But yeah. You only had got 6 people watching, so go and say hi.
Yeah. I want to see at least the 30 of you, the 32 of you that are in the chat now. At least go over and say hi before you go.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Thank everyone for joining us. That was I really enjoyed that wrap up. To
it's a really good ending to the entire war and the war that's been going on over several episodes.
Yeah, it's sort of like a big build up, and it ends in a very
Star Trek way.
A very Star Trek way. So yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, so good night, everybody, and we'll see you next week. So goodbye.
Yes, goodbye.